What's up, kids? How the hell are you? Pull this over here. Let me pull this over here. What's going on, children? How's life in the fast lane, everybody? Huh? How y'all doing? I got my new headphones in, so we're going to test those here in a little bit once we get on the calls. See how things are going. The sound is not the proper sound with the mic is not on for TikTok yet because apparently my charger wasn't plugged in when I plugged it in Saturday night after Cocktails with the Comptons. So imagine my distress when I need to reverse my screen, don't I? Boop. Here we go. Imagine my surprise when I went this morning to go get set up and it was not there. Oops, inks. You watch Almost Daily? Why not daily? I'm just kidding. Because people have lives, Doc. That's why. Thank you very much, Sylvia Sumter with the superpower. Shelly with the superpower. Brenda Pear with the cheer you up. Crystal Marie. Michaela. Kayla. Carolyn Lyles. Base Chick with the roses. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Those of you over on my YouTubies, hope you got your FAFO. Yes. If you missed Saturday night Cocktails with the Comptons, boy, did you miss some fun. There are some people that have already begun learning, and others that are yet to begin. There were some world-class trolls on Saturday night, so my mods were on it, and we're testing some new stuff. And I can promise you that some of those people were hating their lives. No pun intended. I don't mean live streams. I mean lives. All night Saturday night and Sunday morning and so on. Some of them were, your typical standard issue overseas scammers who are just a little bitter about the fact that I'm getting up their life. Others were people who have, for whatever reason, been dumb enough to think that they aren't trackable and started saying some pretty ugly things and doing stuff. So, yeah, it was. You're not new. Stop it, Rick. You're not. Doggone it. Good morning, Miss Pris Sabrina. Yes, today was fun. Saturday was fun. Saturday night. And yesterday, my wife said, hey, let's go play golf. And I was like, okay. It is my birthday month. I have been terrible. I'm not that person normally that does the whole, it's my birthday month and y'all got to celebrate me for a month guy. I'm not really that guy. I'm only going to do this because I know it's his birthday. Normally, I wouldn't do this, but I'm only doing it because it's your birthday. Hang on just a second. I got to turn my volume up, I think. There it is. Yo, this is Timmy. This is one of the most positive cats on all of the TikToks. And today is his birthday. And I want every single one of you, there's 1,900 people in here. I want all 1,900 of you to go and give that young man right there a follow. I met him during Live Fest. We did some friendly battles during the whole Live Fest thing and so on. I was introduced to him by a friend, and he is unequivocally one of my favorite creators on this app, and I'm going to tell you why. He has his challenges, and it doesn't take long to figure out what those might be. But in spite of whatever challenges have been fed him, over which he has zero control, he has 1,000% control over his own attitude, his own energy, and he is relentlessly the most positive person I've ever seen in spite of it all. And I absolutely love you for it. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart, brother. I mean that. Everybody that watches me knows YouTube's over there like, what's going on? Everybody that watches me knows that I don't let people come into the lives and stuff, but I saw earlier that it was your birthday. I went in and said something to you, but you were leaving the room for a second and then came back. So much positive energy, so much cool stuff that this guy does. He works out and, does it while he's live streaming on the treadmill and everything else. He's got an adorable pooch, and he's got a great loyal following that he loves as much as I love mine. So you guys know that I do not throw that kind of lofty praise on almost anybody, But like I said, I saw it was your birthday today, so I want everybody to go over and give Timmy a follow, please. All right.
Thank you so much, Doc. Well, I'm so glad I got to see you. I was like, I haven't talked to Doc in a while. I see your lives though. You are absolutely killing it. Like,
you know what? I think people just enjoy it. You know, they like to live vicariously through me and all of the hate. You know what I mean? It's a different kind of energy, but it's still good energy at the end of the day.
So much hate out there. It's crazy. Oh my God. Christine, thank you guys so much for all the love.
Yeah, go get if you're the gifting type and you want to do it, go join Timmy's team. Go give him a little something, and then come back and see me. Timmy, I got to get into it, buddy, man. We got to get started, but I wanted to say hi and happy birthday to you. I love you, brother. I really do. All right. You got it, brother. Cheers.
Thank you. Bye, everyone. Guys,
there we go. I'm glad he knew how to take himself out because I was like, I don't know how to do it because I don't do that very often. So that is legit, man. That guy, Timmy, you know, there are people that come in here and they, on TikTok, I mean, and they bitch and moan and cry and whine about their situation, and this and that and the other. I mean, you know, you never hear him complain about anything. Thank you very much. That was awesome. No, you're awesome. You're awesome. So I really do like the guy. I really genuinely do. He does some cool stuff, and it's, you know, and he's very upfront with his, you know, whatever physical disabilities or whatever. I hate to even use that word. I don't want to get canceled for using the wrong word or whatever, but I mean, whatever physical challenges he has, you know, he does everyday life stuff, and he answers people's kind of like the questions they want to ask when they see someone that, you know, only has one full arm and hand, or, you know, he's in a wheelchair, but he almost has nothing for legs, but he walks on the treadmill for exercise. And he says it's not just about weight or physical conditioning. It's about, you know, the endorphins and all the things that make you happy and positive and so on and so forth. And I just absolutely adore that guy. I really, truly do. So there. Yes. And there we are. Yeah, Saturday was a bit of an event. We had you know, we had our generic run of the mill people who are clearly at home by themselves, alone and sad on Saturday night. They come in and just do their usual thing. But then we had some people that were saying some really kind of ugly, nasty things, like really threatening type things. And apparently they hadn't gotten the memo about who I am and what I do, and how I'm actually on a mission to start tracking some of those people. And well, let's just say it didn't work the way they thought it was going to work. And they got some surprises late that night, early the next morning, all the following day, and have continued to have that same experience today. Oh, look, I'm getting a scam likely call. Hold on. I bet I know who this is. Hello? Yes, hello?
Reading today.
How am I doing today? You call from where? The accident compensation people?
Accident compensation
Yeah.
unit, right?
And what's your name? Wait. Shh. What's your name?
My name is Peter O'Brien.
Peter. Okay, first of all, that's BS, and we both know it. Why don't you tell me your real name, and then I'll talk to you.
My real name is Peter.
Yeah, no, it's not. And my name is Pravat. My name is Pravat. Oh, he hung up. He didn't want to talk to me anymore. There's just something about calling those people in their BS that really irritates them. And I'm fine with it, 1,000%. I really, you know, I need to start taking some of these calls and showing you guys how easy it is to bust these guys and take their money. I don't want to do it during my lives, because then I have to give out all the kinds of personal information and all this kind of stuff. And I don't want to do that during the lives, because I'm already struggling enough with crazy motherfuckers and so on. I do want to tell you guys, I have some good news. On Sunday, I think it's Sunday. Hold on a minute. Let me look. I got to look at my calendar. Let's see. No, Sunday. Sunday. Is that what I said was Sunday? Anyway, Sunday. I'm going to be going to play golf at a very schmancy golf place. My wife is treating me for my birthday. In fairness, I said, you know what I want to do for my birthday? I want to go to this place to go play golf. She's like, okay. Boom. 20 minutes later, it was done. And we're going to play golf at this very nice, very bougie place. And it just so happens that's a very nice, very bougie place is very close to a location that we're considering for a meet and greet. And so there's kind of a dual purpose to this whole thing. So don't think for a second that I have forgotten you. I have not. I still remember. That having been said, I do have to be very careful with respect to security at such an event, and that was made extraordinarily. Oops, that was made extraordinarily clear this past Saturday night with some of these cuckoos and some of the horrible things that they were saying and doing. But that's okay. We press on. That's what we do. All right, let's get down to the brass tacks, boys and girls, because I like brass and I like tacks. Speaking of which, it's April 15th. Have you filed your taxes yet? If you haven't filed your taxes yet, you file extension. That's what we're going to be doing, just because we take all the extra time we can. We're not going to let the government sit on our money and collect interest on it. No. Ew. No, we're going to take that same money, put it in a savings account, and collect interest on it ourselves, and then use that toward the tax bill. So anyway, and that's what you should be doing too. That's the kind of shit they should be teaching kids in high school, right? Anyway, another tax year has gone by, and I didn't have to know what a rhombohedron was. Just saying. Anyway, we have a goal over here on TikTok: 1 million likes in the first hour. We're 45 minutes away from that mark. We have 117,000 likes. That's taps on the screen. That doesn't cost you a dime. It is free, 1,000%. Okay. Those of you that are over on TikTok, the equivalent of that for you guys is a little hearts that you can send, the little likes that you can send to the live chat. You can also go out, come back in, whatever. Do that little thumbs up whenever you're coming in or going out. We would greatly appreciate it. We typically have 10 or 11, 12,000 people run through that live stream, and we get 500 to 1,000 likes. We need to up that a little bit, okay? Over here on TikTok, I want to be clear about something. Gifts, yes, you can send them. I don't mind. I'd be a goober if I did. But a couple of things I want you to know about that. If you are the gifting type and you want to do it, that little orange heart next to my name is great. Costs 1 penny, okay? But that's telling TikTok that what we do here works and that you like it and you appreciate it, because we're raising awareness, informing, educating, perhaps even mildly entertaining at some point throughout the day. And I appreciate that. If you send the other gifts, hey, that's great too. If you don't, it doesn't matter. I still love you. I still want you here. We as creators, particularly live streamers, take a beating by this segment of people who want everything for free. Everything, all the time. Well, you're just here to make money. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt. What do you do during the day? Said the lady on welfare, or whatever. And I'm not opposed to that. Whatever, do your thing. I'm just saying, if you don't like the app, you don't like how it functions, you don't like how I function on it. Simple rule: 4 words. Scroll the on. That's it. That's all you have to do. You don't have to be here. No one's begging you to be here. I love you. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you tapping on the screen, which doesn't cost anything. I appreciate you sharing the content with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, middle school, junior high, high school, college-age kids, because I want you to learn something while you're here. I want them to learn something directly from me. If you get them over here, hey, that's even better. If you comment, it takes nothing. It takes a lot less energy to type in 1 and then 2 and then 3 in the comments than it does for you to leave me a nasty comment about all I care about is the money. Okay? I don't. I just told you how to do it for free and be here and enjoy it. Absorb the content, learn from it, use it in your personal lives. Share it with the people you care and value in your life. That's what this is about for me. Now, that having been said, those of you that do gift, if you want a gift, great. I appreciate them. The little heart, what is it? The team bracelets, I can't remember the other two. What are the other two? Team bracelets, and somebody said it's your birthday. Hold on. Is it really your birthday? Beverly? Oh, isn't that wonderful? What a lovely name. Team bracelets, cheer you up, and I can't remember the other one. Those are the ones that put us up in that little popular. Look, we're already popular 60, 59, 57. It's literally moving as I'm speaking. That puts us in the popular deal. All that does is get more eyes on the content. Honestly, it's kind of a pain in the ass for me after the fact because it gets a lot of scammers here and a lot of people who are just here to try and make money exclusively through battling or whatever it is that they do, begging, whatever. Okay. But it does put more eyes on the content. That's a worthwhile sacrifice the way I see it. I have a goal of 1 million followers by the 4th of July. I haven't calculated that in a minute. I need to do that real quick. Hold on. How many weekdays are there between now and the 4th of July? Here we go. We're going to type it in and see. Today is April. Yes. And it is the 15th. And we're going to go through July 4th. And calculate. 58 weekdays. We have 58 days left. Holy shit balls. And how many people do I have left? So what did I say? It was 80 total, 58 weekdays. So here's what we're going to do now. We're going to take the number of followers that I have right now, and I'll tell you why this matters in a minute. Oh, Lord. A whole bunch of frogs. 753.3. So that's 47.7. 247.7. 247.7 followers needed to get to that goal. Now, we're going to the little calculator here, and 247.7 divided by 58. That means we need almost 4,200 followers a day. That's just if we just use the weekdays. Okay? Just use the weekdays. Now, we're going to have the weekends and so on and so forth, and I'm going to get there one way or the other. And I'm going to, if I have to start doing live fest hours as we approach that day, I'm going to. But I'm going to ask you, share the content, get people to follow. Real people, not bots. Please, not scammers. Okay? If you have not clicked the follow button now or yet, please do it now. It is a limited time offer. Time is running out. Oh my gosh. Just moments left. That's a joke for the sensitive butthurt types who get, he's just trying to con us into clicking a follow button that costs you nothing. If that satire, that level of satire and humor is above your giant water-infused dome, this is not the place for you. I'm going to tell you right now. Okay? So just scroll the on. Okay? Not that I don't love you, I do. But if you're going to be offended by something as inane as that, this is not the live stream for you. I can guarantee it. And the crowd that's watching is not your people, generally speaking. Just so you know. And I feel like that's all the disclosures I need to offer. Are there any other disclosures I need to offer? We make fun of everybody. Let me point that out too. I do these voices when I talk to the scammers. Rednecks, just country bumpkins, old people, crazy people. And by crazy, I don't mean like they're mentally health challenged. No, they're fucking crazy people, right? That's what I do. I do different accents. I do whatever. I'm not picking on anybody. So save that bullshit. Don't come at me with that. I make fun of myself more than anybody else. I call myself a big dumb animal, a trained monkey all the time. Don't at me because I'm talking like someone with a retainer in their mouth and saying, that's a lisp. First of all, that's factually incorrect. A lisp is when your tongue goes past your teeth when you're talking. Okay? And I'm not making fun of anybody. Sometimes it just makes for funny content because the scammers don't know how to handle it. And they get very confused. If I say my name is Cicerosestertian and they are immediately struggling, that makes for funny content. If I'm very old, if I'm very country, if I'm very slow on the uptake, it makes for funny content. Funny content is what gets people to the page, which makes people follow me, which which raises awareness, which means your grandma and grandpa, aunt, uncle, mom, dad, kids don't get scammed. So put it in the big picture. And if you have anything like that to say, there's a very simple solution. It's 4 words. And TikTok's about to light it up right now, posting those 4 words. Open season on all of us. That's exactly correct, y'all. There's 3,000 people in here right now. Is Cam country? No, but I did kind of experiment with a kind of a country version of Cam the other day, but it kind of leaned into a foghorn leghorn kind of thing. That wasn't intentional. It just kind of did. Yeah, there it is right there, baby. Yeah, simple. We're gonna learn to staying out of the BS trolls. Wise. And the trolls will get handled. What happens is I have mods. Don't ask me to be a mod. My mods pick my mods. And if my mods think you're worthy of being a mod, they're going to come to me and go, hey, we should make this person a mod. Okay. No problem. But I don't pick mods, so don't ask me. It's annoying. Don't come and say, make calls, stupid. Don't do that because that's going to get you muted immediately. It's my show. It's my name up there in the corner there. And I'll make the calls. I promise I will. I do it every day. I've been doing it for months and months and months. We're coming up on a year now. And, don't bark orders, especially if you're one of those people who comes in and just consumes everything for free. Totally fine. But don't come in here and bark orders at me. Okay. If you don't like that we play games in here like Wordy, where gifts are free flowing, this is not the space for you. You are free to go. No offense. I will not be offended. But you should really examine whether or not you should be on this app. Okay? Because all of your social or any app, all of your social media functions that way in some form or fashion. If it's free to you, you're the product. They're selling your data. And whether it's TikTok, who is simply using it for their own purposes, or if it is Facebook, Instagram, Threads, which have been busted selling your data multiple times. They've settled multiple cases for doing it. But TikTok's the boogeyman. It's Chinese. Get off the app. Simple as that. Have I ever tried a Cockney accent? Yes, I have. I don't do foreign accents typically when I do the scam baiting. Here's why I don't do foreign accents when I do the scam baiting. They're expecting, in their minds, dumb Americans. They think Americans are stupid. I play that. I use that to my advantage because when I do, they'll play along and they think I'm dumb. And it lowers their expectations and lowers their guard a little bit. And that's why we have the success that we do. Okay, so I've been yammering on for about 20 minutes now. Beverly's your favorite? And we thank you, Brianna. We do. Let's see. What should be? I think the Monday word should be refreshed. I am feeling refreshed. What about playing a dumb Canadian? That's kind of redundant, isn't it, Dale? Kidding. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. You sent me an email. Awesome. Gladys. Gladys seemed to be a big hit. For those of you that were here on Friday, did any of you see Gladys? I know Rachel did, obviously. Rachel and her dad, Mark, and her mom, Ellen. Is that right? Did I get those both right? I think I did. Cam is your favorite? Refreshed. I want to see the word refreshed in the chat. I want to see it. Give me refreshed. Ruck me, baby, one more time. I like that. Any like getting my mom fixed up? No, not yet. Sorry. There's only so many hours in the day. Refreshed. There we go. I love seeing it, kids. Let's do the damn thing. Shall we make some calls? Here's what I'm going to do. During the calls, until this is fully charged, I do have to continue charging the tablet. Until it is fully charged, I am going to, whoops. Here we go. I'm going to have to switch from the microphone to this. There we go. Okay, so now you guys on TikTok get the full benefit of the big, fancy, expensive microphone. Thank you, Travis, my man, who introduced us kind of to the Meow game or suggested it the other day. We'll probably do that today. I like that game. We're going to come up with a different word every time, though. So, and try to change it. All right, here we go. What do we have in the mailbag? We have so much that Google emailed me and said, hey, bro, you have too many emails. You're going to have to get rid of some. So here we go. We have 200, I'm sorry, wait a minute. We have 23,567 emails in the old mailbag. This very first one comes to us from Laura H. And let's see what it is. It's got today's date. It's an 866 number. And your account has been charged with $340.30. Will be going to deduct and will be going to deduct from your account within 24 hours. Y'all read the text of these emails. A lot of this is becomes pretty clear. Here we go. Let's call whoever the hell this is. Geek Squad Deluxe. I didn't know there was such a thing. 866. If you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, by the way, this is it. Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio that'll take you there. There's also the Instagram button. If you click the Instagram button, it'll give you the option between Instagram and the YouTube channel. You should go subscribe to the YouTube channel now, because in order to engage in the live chat, you have to. Can you use the word refreshed a lot in the calls? I don't know. It needs to be something I can slip into the conversation. Small. Refreshed is something. I don't know. Let me think on it. What the hell was I saying? Oh, good Lord. Oh, subscribe. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, because that way you can see the live chat and participate in that live chat. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. It's basically like a follow. There's the charter member, which is kind of my paid subscribers. There's also paid subscriptions over here on TikTok. You can do either. What do you get for that? Other than this nifty little bracelet, which, by the way, I'm sending a new batch out this week. They're going to be going out to people who either didn't get it or have signed up since the last batch went out in early March. People are telling me that as recently as this past weekend, they got their bracelets. To date, we only had 2 returned total. One of them was damaged by the mail thing and wasn't delivered. The other one had a postage due thing, and the person just never got it. Christopher, I think was his name. I don't remember. But they're going to be a new batch going out, and we're going to send them a different way, I think, and we'll see what happens. All right. Here we go. The YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls here on my shirt. Ruck Fobocalls. Okay. Here we go. Mila Kunis was in. Yes, she was. All right, here we go. My wife is so clever. She can just change her makeup and look like a different celebrity. It's amazing.
Thank you for reaching PayPal support. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I got some weird email message come to me sometime this morning. I don't know exactly, but it says something or other about me being charged $340.30 for some sort of Geek Squad Deluxe. I don't even know what that is. But I need to talk to somebody about having that canceled as soon as possible. I didn't ask for that. I didn't authorize it. I need to get it canceled or refunded or whatever.
All right, no problem, sir. So I believe for the cancellation, you're right in front of the computer, so I can help you out.
Yes, sir. I got my what do you call it? My little laptop sitting right here with me. Can we do that?
No, I'm just saying that as per for the cancellation, sir, you need to register an online cancellation code, which will authorize it that you're the right person who want to deactivate the service. So
Okay.
do you have any computer or a laptop with you?
Yeah, that's what I just said. I got my laptop sitting right here with me.
All right. So Once you get your laptop, I just want you to open any one of the browser, like which browser you're often using, Google, Edge.
Well, I click a button, it takes me straight to that little Googler deal. I guess is that what we're talking about?
Okay, like you're not like which browser are you using? Is Google?
Google, yes,
Which
that's what
one it is?
I feel like I'm repeating myself unnecessarily a lot here, friend. Yes, I'm on the Google.
No, no. Okay, the thing is, sir, as for your voice is breaking, so I couldn't understand you at the first moment.
Okay, sorry about
So,
that. That's probably my fault. I'm not paying. I'm talking to my what you call it. I'm talking away from the phone there while I'm looking on the computer.
okay, no problem. So once you open the Google, sir, I just want you to open a new tab, and at the very top, can you see there is a long address bar where you can type at the
Uh,
very top?
yes.
Correct. So you just need to type over there. I just spell out you the letters. Make sure you type everything in the lowercase. It's W as in Walker,
Uh huh.
C as in Charlie, again C as in Charlie, A as in Alex,
Mm-hmm.
R as in Roger, E as in Echo, then give a dot like a period
Yes.
and type info. INFO. Info.
Info. Okay. And then hit enter, right?
All right, could you just re-verify with the letter ones?
It says wccare.info.
Correct. Now hit an enter and search it.
Okay. I'm on the
You directly
website.
get to
I'm
the
on the
welcome
website.
secure support
I'm
page.
already on the website, son. That's what I was telling you.
Okay. Now what can you see?
Well, it's like a little desert scene or something. Except, but in the middle of it, there's a white box with a little red trim on the top edge of it. Says "Welcome, secure support. Join with a code."
Support. Correct. So you need to register the code over there. Let me provide you the code. Just kindly verify me your first name again.
Yes, first name is Buster, Buster, and last name is Highman. Hyman.
Okay. All right. Your code is 93787.
93787. Okay, now there was a little I don't know what you call it. There was a little like a little circle with a light gray
Correct.
circle with a dark
Just
gray
click
arrow
on
in
the
it, but
arrow
now
point.
it's changed. It's red and it's got a little white um arrow in the middle of it.
Correct. Just click on the arrow which is pointing at the right.
Okay, yes. All right. Okay. Well, it's done something. Okay, now
Okay. Once
it's
you hit on the arrow,
it's downloaded
mhm.
something onto my screen here. It says screenconnect.client.exe.
All right. Just try to open that file.
Okay. Okay, there's a deal opens up, says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And then it says yes or no.
Okay. Correct. I believe your system is not that compatible to open the file. Just hit on yes.
Okay. Okay. Now it's working. There's some little deal spinning in the center of my screen here. Okay. Now oh
Mhm.
Lord. Now it says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. It's got a little button down yonder that says okay. But that's it.
All right. Just hold on. Let me just verify the information. Okay. Just
All
hold
right.
for a moment.
Okay, what he's doing, verifying the information. He's trying to figure out what happened and why it didn't work. Here in a minute, I'm going to tell him it's because my computer is probably pretty old and that's why it's not working. So hopefully he'll switch me to a different platform or something. I don't particularly
All
care
right,
for
sir.
this platform. Yeah.
All right, we can do one thing. Just check at the right top corner. Can you see there are 3 dots below the X mark?
Yes.
Click on the 3 dots
Yes.
and click on the first option. We say you as new tab.
Okay. All right.
Correct. So I just provide you the new link. All right, just type over there A as an apple,
Okay.
N as an Nancy, Y as
Okay.
in yellow,
Okay.
D as in David,
Okay.
E as in echo,
Yeah.
S as in sugar, K as in Kevin,
Mm-hmm.
.com. Anydesk.com. ANYDESK. Got it?
Okay. Yes.
Now hit on enter.
Okay.
And I'll let you know that as per I believe you're just facing any technical error. So we're just helping you to get connected to the technician so we could help you out from my end. Okay?
Okay.
So once you type anydesk.com, hit on enter. What can
Okay.
you see?
Well, it's I'm on their website here. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Correct. Correct. Below better software, can you see there are 2 red boxes which say you as start a business trial or download now?
Yes.
All right, just click on download now, the red color box.
Okay. Okay. Now it says thank you for your
Can you see?
download. Next. Okay. I see it downloaded at anydesk.exe.
See, correct. Open it.
Okay. Okay. It's got a deal that's open up here. It's got a bunch of numbers across the top of it. It says that it's my address, but that ain't my address. I didn't even close to my address. It ain't even got no street
No,
name
no,
in it.
no.
I don't know what
That's
that's all
your address,
about.
sir. That's your verification numbers. Okay.
Okay.
So which I'm just gonna get you connected to the technician. So just hold
Okay.
for a moment. All right, just kindly verify me the numbers.
Verify. You mean just tell you the numbers? Is that what you're talking about? Hello?
Yes, sir. Let me know the numbers.
Oh, okay. Tell you the numbers. Okay. Let's see here. Uh,
Six. Right?
yes. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Just hold for a moment.
Okay. Now, how long you think it's going to be to get this money back into my account there?
Once we deactivated the service from our end, it's just gonna take hardly 5 to 10 minutes, and
Oh,
once we are
okay. Well,
done,
that's
you'll
good.
directly get the money back.
Okay, that's good.
So, like right now, you've been at your home or you've been at your workplace?
Oh no, sir. I'm retired. I don't really work anymore.
Oh, all right, sir. So I have just provided these numbers to one of the technicians. So he's just gonna send you the request for the connection purpose. Okay.
Okay. No problem.
So you can just check on your screen. You're just going to receive a security pop-up.
Okay, I see something. It says
Okay,
something
got
about
it?
Geek Squad, something or other.
Correct. Click on accept.
Okay. Okay. And there's
Again, click on the accept button.
okay. There's two of them. There's a big one and a little one. I just clicked on the bottom one there.
Click on the smaller one.
Okay, I did. It says Geek Squad Tech 1-986-888-548. That's what it says there. I don't know if that helps
Sorry,
at
what
all.
you said?
Well, it said at the top there, it says Geek Squad Tech 1-986-888-548 on there. I don't know if that matters at all. Does that help at all with anything? Oh, whoops. Okay. And this thing is like a little chat box on here. I don't know if that, sir. We're going to have to call him back real quick. There was a very aggressive puppet show happening on the screen right now. If you don't know what that means, imagine, just do your best to figure that out.
Thank you for getting in touch with the PayPal support. This is Thomas Brown. How can I help you today?
Yes. Hi, Thomas. I was on the phone with a fellow a minute ago. He was helping me. I got some weird email that come to me, said something or other about y'all charging me a bunch of money or something. And this fellow was he was helping me to get this thing taken care of, the discount or something, and or the refund, I should say, not a discount, because they charged this to me without my permission. So this fellow took me to some website and it didn't work. And then he took me to some other website, which I still got open here. Hang on, let me open it real quick and see what it says. See, it's a Any Desk, and it had all these numbers, and he asked me to give him all the numbers. And then I don't know what happened. We got disconnected. We just got disconnected as well. He didn't like the documentary that was on the screen right then. Well, I don't like their inability to process my complaint. I would like to register a complaint. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to try from a different number and perhaps even a different voice and see what happens. Oh my. I think it's safe to assume he did not like it.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer support. How may I assist you?
Yes. Hi, my name is Beverly Leslie. I have received an email sometime this morning, very early this morning, I believe, and it says that I've been charged $340.30 for some Geek Squad something. And I don't have any idea what this is or how it happened, but I need to speak with your, I guess your billing people, perhaps. I'm not sure.
Please help me with your first and last name again.
My name is Beverly, and my last name is Leslie.
And please help me with the invoice number which you receive on the email.
Let's see. There's a bill number. Is that what you're talking about? It's very long.
Product ID number.
It says GSQM 2024 156103079 452 037.
Okay. And how much they're charging you?
And $340.30.
Okay. Let me check for you, ma'am. Can
All
you just hold on
right.
for a moment?
Thank you very much, dear.
Thank you.
We're going to see what we can do with this one before I release the Kraken. Again, if you haven't yet, go follow the YouTube channel. That's it right there, Ruck Fobocalls. Shortly, I'm going to release a number, and you guys are going to be able to call these guys and hear the same people and ask them if they like the movie. He hung up. What on earth?
Thank you for reaching PayPal support. How can I help you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. I received an email today that says something about me being charged $340.30. And I need to talk to someone about getting this investigated because I didn't authorize it. I don't know what this is.
All right. No problem. Let me help you out. Like you received an email regarding the charges?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so along the email, you're just gonna receive a invoice number and a product code. Could you kindly verify me that?
Let's see. There's a bill number. It says GSQM 2024 and then it has a big long number 156 103 079 452 037.
All right, just kindly verify me your first and your last name.
It's Beverly, Beverli. I'm sorry, Lyleslie.
Okay, as per system, I can check there is a purchase of a Geek Squad service and auto renewal charge for the next 12 months.
All right. Well, is
So
this
you want
something
to
that?
confirm this purchase or you want
No, I didn't. I guess it's something that like came with something I bought or something.
like it's a purchase of an antivirus because as I can check that it's an auto renewal payment and it's been showing that you've been using the services from last 6 months. But now the expiry has been expired. That's the reason the auto renewal has been charged over you.
Okay.
So apart
Okay.
from you, is there any of your family member, any of your friends might make this purchase over you?
No. I live alone, honey. There's my husband passed on several years ago, so it's just me. There isn't anybody else that would have done it. Is it something
All
that we
right.
can just cancel and get my money back?
All right. Just give me a moment. Let me have a word with the accounts department. I will help you for the cancellation.
All
Okay?
right. That's fine. Take your time, honey.
Can you take them?
All right.
All right. You there?
Yes, I am.
Thank you for the patience. So, as I had a word with the accounts department, they just told me that as per for the cancellation, you just need to register an online cancellation code, which will help you to deactivate the service.
All
All right.
right. That's fine.
So, I believe you're right in front of the computer, so I can help you out.
Well, yes, I am, as a matter of fact. My computer is nothing
Okay,
fancy,
so
but it'll work.
all right. Just do one thing. Open any one of the browser. Like which browser are you using? Google, Edge.
Yeah, I typically just go on the Google one.
So are you on the Google?
Yes, I am right now.
Okay, once you open the Google, at the very top, can you see there is a long address bar where you can type?
Yes. You mean like where I type
Okay, you see the
websites and
type over
stuff
there.
if I want to?
Not in the middle, at the very top of your screen.
Yeah, no,
The
that's
long
what I
address
said,
bar.
honey.
Can you see that?
Like where I type websites I want to go to.
Oh, right.
Right?
Just type over there. A as an apple,
All right.
N as an Nancy, Y as in yellow,
Uh-huh.
D as in David, E as in echo, S as in sugar, K as in Kevin. .com.
Anydesk.com. All right. Okay.
Anydesk.com. Just click on
Yeah.
enter and
I'm
search
on
it.
it. Is it like red and black and white? It says Anydesk Solutions Company support buy now. I'm not going to have to buy something, am I?
No, you don't need to
Okay.
buy. In the middle, can you see certain better software? And below
Um,
that, there are two
yes.
options in the red boxes. Will say you as
Yes.
start a business trial or download now.
Yes.
Click on download now.
All right. Okay. It's okay, not downloaded. Anydesk.exe. Is that what it's supposed to do, I guess?
Correct.
All
Just
right.
open the file. Just open the
Okay.
file.
All right. Well, it's got something that it says your address,
Mm-hmm.
and then it has a whole
Correct.
bunch
So
of.
that's
It
your
has a whole bunch.
verification number.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that's what you were talking
Verify
about a
me those
minute ago.
numbers.
What's that, honey?
Verify me those numbers.
Oh, okay. Like tell them to you? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Tell me now the numbers.
All right. Yes. Yes, that's correct.
All right. So I'm just gonna register these numbers to one of the technician. So he's just gonna send you the request
All
for the
right.
connection purpose. Can you see a security pop-up on your screen? Hit on accept.
Okay. There's a little box that says, I'm aware of the risks.
Correct. Click on the check
Okay.
marks.
All right.
Then
Okay.
hit on accept.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Click on accept again.
All right.
Just decide dismiss.
I did. Now there's a little box that's up here on the screen. And it has Geek Squad Tech. And then it has, I don't know, there's all kinds of little buttons and things. Hello? Sir?
Hello.
Yes. Yes. Hello? He just hung up. Okay. So we're going to try from one last number and see if we can't run through this process ourselves one more time. The video that's on the screen right now, there's a woman that has a 1 liter bottle. 1 liter bottle of, oh my heavens, of a soda of some kind. And lady, please stop. Oh my word. We have found the video that we are going to show them all day today. She has taken, my heavens, she has taken that bottle and sufficiently Criscoed it up to a point that she can prison wallet it for this other dude, for this man. And this man is on a table on his hands and his knees. And that Coke bottle is that Coke bottle, my wife just walked by and just shook her head at me. Um, it's all the way in there. Like you can, the cap is all that's showing. And then, have you ever seen a professional boxer on a speed bag? You know, that's what this woman is essentially doing to the speedball bag. That's yo. There's some weird shit on the internet. That's all. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I wasn't expecting that. I really was not. Yeah, yeah. And apparently, dude is like a willing participant. I just I don't understand at what point in a person's life they go, you know, it'd be fun. See this Coke bottle, and then it just doesn't make sense to me. I'm not shaming anybody. I just don't understand it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna try one more call, but I felt like I owed it to you after some of my very visceral, guttural reactions to what I was seeing.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer support. How may I assist you?
Oh yes, sir. I got a very odd message. Is this Geek Squad?
Yes, sir. How may I assist you?
Yeah, I got this very odd message, and it is like saying that I've been charged. I don't know if this is like some sort of description or, sorry, subscription or prescription or whatever, but it says that I've been charged $340.30 on this thing. And I don't even know what it is. And I need to first figure out what this is, and third, figure out how I got charged for it, please.
All right. First of all, sir, please help me with your first name and last name.
Yes, our first name is Cam, Cam.
And the last name.
It's Eltow, Elto.
All right. And please help me with the invoice number, which you receive on email.
Let's see. It's got a bill number, GSQM 2024, and then there's a dash.
Can you just go slow?
Oh, I guess that is what it is. Geek Squad, yeah. And then it's got a dash, and it's 156-103-079-52037.
And how much they're charging you, sir?
$340.30.
All right, let me check for you, sir. Give me a
Okay,
moment.
great. The number is queued up in the chat over on YouTube. As soon as we get through this call, hopefully it goes as smoothly as the others. And as soon as we're done with this one, I'm just going to post it, and you guys can call and ask all these different guys if they've enjoyed the movies. It's important that you don't share any of my socials. Don't share any information about yourself. It is an 866 number, so you cannot block it, even with *67. Toll-free numbers you cannot block with *67. Even if you do block with *67, oftentimes these guys have programs that will allow them to still see your number. So just be aware of that. He's already hung up. That's unacceptable.
Thank you for reaching PayPal support. How can I help you?
Yeah, I was just on the phone with someone. I don't know what happened. I think we got disconnected or something. I was calling about an email that I received. Hello?
All right, just hold for a moment. Let me verify information. I
Okay,
believe, sir,
great.
along the email, they're going to provide you a reference ID or any product ID. Could you kindly verify me that?
I beg your pardon, the what?
I believe, sir, you receive an email. Along the email, they're going to provide you a reference ID or any customer ID.
It has
Kindly verify me that.
It has a bill number. Is that what you're looking for? Okay, GSQM 2024 156 103 079 452 037.
Okay, I believe the purchase of some Geek Squad service and auto renewal charge for the next 12 months.
That's correct.
So, you want to cancel the charges?
Yeah, I don't even know this was happening.
All right, so I believe that for the cancellation, are you right in front of the computer so I can help you out?
Yes, I am actually.
Okay, now you can just open any one of the browser. Which browser are you using? Google, Edge?
Chrome. I use Google Chrome.
Okay, once you open the Chrome, sir, at the very top, can you see there is a long address bar where you can type?
Yes.
At the very top?
Yes.
Could you just re-verify me your last name, please?
It's ELTOW.
Okay. All right, so type over there at the address bar, A as in Apple,
Okay.
N as in Nancy,
All right.
Y as in yellow, E as in David,
All right.
E as in Echo, S as in sugar, K as in Kevin.
Okay.
Anydesk.com.
Okay.
Type
Dot
.com at the end.
.com, you said?
Now hit on search. Yes, .com.
Okay.
Now hit on search.
Yeah, I'm on the website.
Okay, can you see it within better software, better interference in the middle?
Yes.
And below that, there are two options which say you as start a business trial or download now.
Yes.
So download now.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Anydesk.exe has been downloaded.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Just simply open it.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's
Once you
open.
open it, just let me know.
It's got a thing that it's like a red. It looks like another AnyDesk page, but it says your address.
Correct. Just kindly verify me the numbers.
Okay, it is 1 1.
All right, do you receive any pop-up on your screen as a security pop-up?
Yeah, there's something that says security warning.
Yes. Does it accept?
Okay. Okay, now there's like some chat box looking thing that's popped up, and it's got 2 more accept buttons down at the bottom there. Is that what I'm supposed to be looking at?
Yes.
I've got I do have a question though.
Yes, go ahead. Ask me whatever you want to ask. You're
Is-
an asshole. I know that.
I,
Motherfucker.
I was just going to ask if you liked the movie.
No.
Which one did you
It's not
which
nice.
cuz I've shown them
Is
to
it your
you.
mother right now?
I've shown you 3 of
Is
them.
it your
Which
sister?
which one do you like
Oh,
best?
is that your daughter?
Which one
Oh,
which
oh,
one did you like
that's
best?
great.
Huh?
Before that, the first video, it's better. It's better. Make sure you publish in a public platform.
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely. Along with your phone number.
Make sure you do that, and you earn the money with that. Do you know that? I'll let you know how to earn the money.
What makes you think I'm not already?
You are earning right now. How much you are earning? What's your paycheck for weekly, monthly, bi-weekly? What you are earning on daily basis? Let
It's
me ask you.
substantial.
How much?
Substantial. That's
Couple of
what.
dollars?
Yeah, something like that.
Substantial.
It's a couple dollars.
Well, what? Couple of dollars?
Yeah, something
A
like that.
couple hundred?
Couple of
A couple
dollars.
thousand?
Couple dollars.
$200,000
How much money do you make stealing?
on daily basis?
Yeah.
More than $75,000.
How much of that do you
Well,
get to keep, and how much do you have to give to your boss?
Uh,
Do you get like
that's not my boss. I just let you know that I'm earning like $75,000
No,
on
you're
daily
not.
basis.
You're so full of
So you
shit.
think you
No,
got
you're
how
not.
much my boss earning out? No. I'm not like you. You're an asshole.
If you were making
listen to only one thing that you
$75,000,
just
if you were
try to
making
dig
$75,000 a
into
day,
little
you would not still be
But I just
doing
let
it.
you know, I have a people who are ripping out the U.S. right this moment, and we are trying to rip it out all your people. Okay?
Yeah, I know. You're trying. How's that been working for
You
you for the last
understand that
hour or
even
so?
20.
You
Let
haven't.
me ask you one thing. Let me ask you, dear.
Yes.
Dear, let me ask you. 120 people working at the same time on the same thing, and if one particular people try to manage scam people for $2,000, so you understand. I'm sure you are a well-educated person. You understand 120 people in a day, like a couple of $1,000s per person. So what's the total amount we get it on daily basis?
Okay. How much do
Is
you
that correct?
make in a day? I didn't ask you what
I
an
told you, like
organization of
240.
100 people.
I
I didn't
told
ask
you,
you that. I asked you what you make.
$240,000. That's I'm trying to explain. Dumbass, please listen to me.
Oh, now we're
If
going to call
we
names?
are earning $240,000,
Okay.
if they're earning $240,000, I get it $75,000. Do you understand? It's a simple calculation. But you and a dumb ass, you don't understand things.
It sounds
okay?
like organized crime.
Yeah, definitely. Do you think we are working out like different people?
like they are not organized or they are not well techie people. We are well educated. We are well pronounced. We understand how it's work.
And yet you steal for a living. That makes no sense to me.
So, what you needed, what you needed, what you needed. You let me know what you needed.
I need you to stop.
No, not at all.
Well, I mean, you can either stop willfully, or we can just make it so that you don't
Why
get any.
should? Why should I?
Well, because it's
You stop
wrong.
it out.
Because it's wrong.
It's not wrong. Do you think it's a wrong?
Stealing money?
No.
You don't think stealing money is wrong?
Yeah, definitely. What you are doing. What you are doing.
How am I? What? How am I? How's what I'm doing wrong?
What you are
Because
doing.
I'm stopping
You're
you from
helping out
stealing
us.
from people?
Do you know that?
What?
You are trying to call me up. That's the thing that you are helping out us to do it for the right thing. To
That
do
doesn't
it
make sense.
more.
That doesn't make
Because
sense.
of your people, that somebody trying to challenge us, we try to level our best, not to twist down from your side.
That doesn't even make sense.
You think that, right?
Yeah, me and a whole lot of other people.
It doesn't matter for me, right?
You don't care?
I don't care.
How long have you been doing it?
More than 22 years.
You've been doing this for 22 years? Holy smokes.
Yes.
That's crazy. And you still have to work, making $75,000 a day?
On a day, yes, baby.
Okay, well then you're either lying or you are the biggest workaholic I've ever
No,
met in my
not at
life.
all.
I mean, 22,
That's right.
22
Now you
years.
understand what you
There's,
want to know.
call it
Uh-huh.
20 years. Call it, say you work,
Uh-huh.
let's just say for giggles that you work 200 days a year. 75,000. How many millions of dollars is that? And you still have to work? That's hundreds of millions of
Yes.
dollars. That doesn't make sense.
Yes. Yes. It's making sense. I
And
know where I have to invest, where I have to give it to
if
people. I
did you
have to
just
pay,
learn where to invest it?
to legal department. I invested a lot of money. I know what I'm doing right now and what should I have to do and how can I help people also from like if I'm stealing the people money, still I understand that I'm doing the wrong thing, but I'm doing the right thing also. That it doesn't matter for me that I'm stealing the money or not, but I have helped a lot of people, so it doesn't matter for me
Well, just because you can
what I'm doing
justify
right
it
now.
with whatever Looney Tunes thing in your
Definitely,
head doesn't mean that it's right.
definitely,
It just means that
definitely.
you have
That is
become
that is
so
lot of
wrong
people
as a
don't
human being.
understand the thing. Understand the thing. One thing. Understand the thing. Like I'm just let you know there is a one particular person who have $100,000, and there is a five people or small kids, three small kids who don't have a food to eat. We can just get like few $1,000s from $100,000, and we can provide it to few children who can at least eat the food for a month.
Well, no,
So
okay,
I'm not
no,
doing the
no.
wrong thing.
Okay, so listen, let me honestly, because here's what I think about that, because I do hear that a lot. And I understand that what you're trying to do is
Uh-huh.
provide. Are those your children that you're talking about? You're providing for your children.
No, I'm not talking about my children. I'm not providing my children. I don't have a kid, sir.
Okay.
I have a lot of kids that don't have a parents, don't have a house, don't have a proper organization.
So you're
We
taking
can
care
help that
of
kids.
like orphans. You know
We
what I
can
mean?
say that. Yes.
So okay, so here's the thing. That I, I talk to a lot of you guys every day. This is like what I do, right? And I hear
Uh-huh.
that. I do
Uh-huh.
hear that a lot. And I
Uh-huh.
want you to understand something. I don't agree with what you do, right? You know that. And you do know on
It
some
doesn't
level that,
matter.
oh, okay,
We
that's
we
fine. That's
we
fine.
try to help with different way. We try to do these things on a different way, but all time we failed. Okay, and whenever we try this, yes, definitely there was a 120. The things will be go on a positive side. Like I can get and I can do it. But when I'm trying to do on a different way, on an honest way, no, definitely there is no work. There is no one who help us.
Mhm.
So I understand how it's worked. Okay, so you understand? Like
I do.
honestly answer all of your questions. Okay, now it's up to you. You want to call me up continuously? You can do that. We can do one thing. We can change the numbers. We can try to do the wrong thing.
Wait, hold on. Your phone cut out.
Right?
I can't hear you right now. I'm sorry, your phone cut out.
That's okay. That's okay.
You said we can continue calling all
So
day
it's
or
up to
whatever.
you. I already. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying because like the email that
I provide you all the honest answers.
you did.
It's up to you. Okay.
Now, the email but here's
Thank
the
you
thing.
so much. You have a great
Here's the
day.
thing. Oh no, come on now. Don't run away now
Yes,
because
go ahead.
you're already not going to be
Go ahead.
super busy.
I'm not running out.
Okay, well then listen for a second.
I'm so
Because
crazy right now.
the email that you sent out that had that one phone number in it,
Uh-huh.
on the off chance, I mean, what do you get? 5 calls out of that? Send it out to 10,000 people, you get maybe 5 calls, right? Something like that.
Yes.
That email was just completely useless now because anybody that's going to try and
That's
call that
perfectly
number,
fine.
yeah. How much does it cost you to send out one of these emails?
That's perfectly fine.
How much does it cost you to send out one of these
Yeah,
emails?
that's what I told you. That's what I told you, sir. It's cost me like a 2 or 3 penny.
Per email?
Yeah.
Okay. And you sent it out to what? 10,000? Something like that?
More than that.
Really? That many?
And if I get it like 5 calls, that's perfectly fine for me. Because I know with the next 5 calls, I can able to do like more than $20,000.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it's a numbers game. It's like sales. I mean, if you were working a legit sales
that's
job.
Right. That's
Yeah.
right.
What? Okay. Well, let me ask you an honest question. Do you just hate Americans? Honestly? I mean, there's no right or wrong
Not at
answer.
all.
I'm just curious.
Not at all.
Well,
Not at all.
what? So, how do you justify taking money from little old men or little old ladies in America?
I just let you know. I'm let you know. Like in the United States, I just want to ask you how many orphanages you have.
How
Like,
many?
in
How many
example,
what?
If you
How many
search
what I
if
have?
you Google it out, in the United States, how many orphanage
Oh, orphanages. I can find
you
out.
have it?
Hold on,
Yes.
just a second. Here, let me ask.
You can just Google it out.
Hold on. I'll do it.
Secondly,
I'll do it.
Also find it
How many
out
orphanages?
the old age
Orphanages?
house.
Okay, wait.
How,
Hang
how
on.
many?
How many orphanages are
old age
there in the
house
United
needs
States?
Also,
According to IBIS World, there are 10,021 orphanages and group homes businesses in the U.S. as of 2023.
So over 10,000. 10,000 orphanages here in the United States.
and how many old age house you have it
Like for
old people?
okay, hold on. Let's see. How many retirement homes are there in the United States?
According to Forbes,
30,000. 30,000.
Okay. Now, I just let you know one thing. You also Google it out, or you can call one of the orphanage or old age house or retirement house. You can call them up, try to check with them. What's the dollar amount they get it as a donation or as a compensation, or you can say to take care of that particular orphanage, what's the dollar amount they get it on monthly basis, and how much they can use it out for their or that particular children they can utilize it.
Well,
Because there is a lot of orphanages
for
who are not
orphanages,
providing a single penny
it's
for
a
that
different.
particular kids, or they're not at all No.
No. I'm saying old people, like the retirement homes where the old people go, those people pay for with their own money. It's not the same thing as an orphanage where a kid who has no money goes, and that's a different thing. And orphanages get donations. The retirement homes and things like that where older people go to live, those aren't funded by donations.
I just want to ask you one thing. If the orphanage get the donation, okay,
Uh-huh.
so do you think so the orphanage children get any single penny? Or they able to the orphanage people utilize that money for all the kids?
I mean, I'm sure there's
genuinely
expenses.
utilizing that particular amount for kids.
Well, I mean, there's expenses of running the orphanages. I mean, I would say, I mean, I'm
Try to investigate that. Try to investigate that,
okay.
and definitely I can contact you.
Well, I mean, it's not that hard to figure out because here in this country, if there's an orphanage and the money gets donated, it's
you can do that.
listen. I'm trying to educate
Please,
you.
can do that.
There, if you go to an orphanage and it's a
No.
charity,
You don't have to educate me.
well, I do, because you don't know what you're talking about. Because here in the United States, if there's a charitable donation to an organization, that is all tracked, and they have to make a public disclosure of how that money is spent.
So I understand. Listen to me. I understand what I'm talking right now.
Okay.
So I clearly mentioned you what exactly happened.
You haven't really. I mean, you haven't told me how you justify stealing money from old people.
Let me ask you one thing, okay?
Sure.
If you have like $10,000 in your bank, okay?
Okay.
And you donated or if I steal you $3,000 from you,
Mm-hmm.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
So how much you have it?
Wait, if I have 10 and you steal how much?
$10,000. You have $3,000.
Okay.
So how much you have it?
How much do I have left? 7,000.
7,000, right?
Okay.
And from your $3,000, $1,000 will be provided to the kids.
Uh-huh.
$1,000 for old age home, and $800 for small people who don't have food on daily basis, or we can provide it to them.
Okay.
So how much we get it? A couple of $100 from 3,000.
Okay. So the amount that you steal, you're justifying by how much of it actually goes to children. Right?
Yes.
Okay. While I can understand you wanting to feed and clothe and house children to provide for those who are perhaps unable to provide for themselves, why is it fair to steal from people who have worked their entire lives to build up money that they can use to live off of while they don't work, or to give to their children or grandchildren later on?
They don't have anyone.
They
don't have anyone.
They don't have anyone? What, I mean,
from where we get it, the person who pays or the person we started to selling out, we check it out if there is any family member available or not. If they don't have a family member, then we can try to do that.
So you're saying you pick and choose who you steal from?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've talked to you myself multiple times a day. You never asked any of those questions. You just went straight for my accounts.
That's why I told you, you never talk with me. The call never.
No, I did. I did.
I personally come down on a phone and I try to talk with you.
Yeah, no, you did.
This is the first time I'm talking with you.
Okay. Well,
No, definitely. I never speak on a stock.
okay, so you're just like the
When
boss.
they verify
You're the
everything,
boss.
when yes,
Okay, got
yes,
it. Okay.
I decided that it will be done or not. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, no, we're not done yet. You're going to hear from me again.
How long it will be dead?
Okay. Well, then you're not going to hear from anybody on this email. Send out another one, and then I'll call you again tomorrow.
Do you think so?
I'm almost
Do you
positive.
think so?
I'm 99% positive.
Ah,
Yeah. This is what I do,
that's
man.
perfectly fine. You can try your level best. I can try my level best. Let's check it out. Who have better things, okay, and a better luck.
Let's see which one of us sleeps better at
Wish you
night.
good luck, brother.
Oh, we're not
From another
brothers.
mother.
We're not brothers.
No, you're my brother. I know that.
No, not at all. Not even close. He's gone. So let's call him back on multiple phones all at one time. See if any of them work. This one's gonna disconnect right away. He already disconnected it. And that one, and this one. He's already blocked all of my numbers, but you guys should all give that guy a shout. Now, people always ask, why do I give these guys audience? Why do I let them talk and do their thing? So that people can understand. Guys, this is a good time for me to point out, this is why you should be following me right now. Click the follow button right now. Don't wait. Hurry. It is a limited time offer, and time is running out. That's a joke for those of you that are incapable of comprehending that high level satire and sarcasm. If I do this, it means it's a joke. I'm talking to you. But you should click the follow button anyway. Thank you very much. Yeah, all of my numbers have been blocked. So it's up to you guys now. It's your job now to call this cat. And don't wait. Call him now. Operators are standing by. And just call him. And if you feel like there's any reason to tell him what you think of what he's doing, then by all means, knock yourself out. Yeah, guys, this is why this is important. Okay. Are we going to stop this guy? He's absolutely right. We're not going to stop him. We're going to slow him. And he's going to be really, really, his little operation is going to be really, really. Which reminds me. Hold on a second. I'm going to go into, I'm going to communicate with someone. Forgive me just a second. I have to find him. Where is he? Where is he? There he is right there. See, because one of the other things that we're going to do is all of the calls that I talked to that guy on, he used the exact same AnyDesk account. And bear with me here. I'm going to pull this up. Oops. Is running a huge Geek Squad scam. He was particularly vile. and unapologetic. I'm sending this directly to AnyDesk. Because they're gonna. I think this is one that. Bear with me just a second. With them on my own, but this guy seems to be especially bad. There we go. Yeah, that just got sent directly to AnyDesk because I can do that. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what word we get back from AnyDesk. Now they're going to have, you know, I talked to how many different people? 5, probably 6. And they all use the exact same AnyDesk account. So they don't have a ton of them. The other thing that I'm going to do is go after their website, which I need to write down also. Info. Because I'm going to talk to the web host about that one too. Because that one was especially bad. I don't like it when they are, you know, when people come to me and they tell me kind of the sob story, and it's like, hey, I'm broke, I'm this and this and this. You know, they're just the individual making the calls and dealing with the calls and whatever. That guy's the boss. He admitted it. Okay, he's the supervisor. He is very intelligent. He's very intelligent and educated. He's been doing it for 22 years. I believe that part of it. The $75,000 a day, I was like, BS. But he's saying his organization of 100 people makes $75,000 a day. Okay, that's manageable. I do believe that. And it's, you know, 2 or 3 people make a ton, and a handful, you know, a bunch make little small pittances here and there. Someone said remote access should be banned. It shouldn't. Remote access has legitimate uses. Like, you know, let's say I own a company. I have a sales force that travels the entire country or the entire world even. Okay. Let me plug this in to charge for just a few more minutes too while we're talking. You know, something goes wrong with one of my salespeople's computers in Tacoma, Washington, and I'm here in Texas. What do? Well, I have tech support guys who work remotely, whether they're either somewhere here in the States or perhaps they're in India or the Philippines or wherever. And they're just super tech guys. I outsource my tech support. Okay. They can go into my Salesforce and go, hey, let me see your computer. And they go in and they fix whatever's wrong. There's a legitimate use for it. Here's the thing, though. AnyDesk is one of the only ones that very actively works with the scam baiting community to shut these guys down. So kudos to them. And I've celebrated that very publicly many times. I've talked about that very publicly. I try not to overwhelm them with every single AnyDesk that I get, but if I see one that's particularly bad or one that's, you know, brags about being particularly bad, then that's something I'll go directly to AnyDesk and go, hey, here's one you need to look into. And oftentimes they'll come back to me. And if I get an update on this one, sometimes they don't even update me. Sometimes they just shut it down or whatever. But in the event that I'm updated on this one, I'll tell you exactly what happened. And I'll tell you what they say. So, you know, I lost contact with AnyDesk for a while, unfortunately, but I've since reestablished that. And, you know, I know why that contact was lost, and, you know, neither here nor there, but I have now established contact with them. I'm working on establishing contact with several of the others like UltraViewer and so on. And that's an active process so that more of these companies will help and go after these guys the way that we do. So there you go. Can't you have the video cameras and have them share the screen? They're too busy. I mean, you got to understand, AnyDesk has like just gajillions of accounts. They can't just, you know, constantly be at our beck and call to do that. They have other jobs to do. But, you know, like I say, from time to time, you know, it's good to do it. There's other things that maybe not me, hypothetically, some people go in and do things to their computers, and I would never. But there are people who do. So sometimes those guys just get a different kind of comeuppance until they just get rid of their AnyDesk account. Yeah, I would never do anything that could potentially jeopardize what we're, the overall mission here. So there we go. All right, y'all want some more calls? That was a hell of a first number, wasn't it? Holy smokes. I'm going to star this one because I'm going to send that to some folks. Okay, there we go. Here we go. This one is from Jolynn. Is it from today? It appears as though it is. It literally just came in. It's an 856 number. Yeah. Did anybody manage to get through on that number? Wink, wink.
Thank you for calling Norton. This is Calvin. How may I help you?
Yes, Calvin, I got a question for you. I got an email that come to me early this morning sometime. I don't know exactly when, but it says something or other about me being charged. Let me see the total amount here. I can't even tell. $499.99 for some sort of
Okay.
I can't tell, protection plan, multi-device protection, Norton PC protection. But I don't know what on earth this is or how I ended up with it. I need to see if I can't get it canceled.
Okay, sir. I'm really sorry about the inconvenience. I'll be helping you, okay?
All right.
So, sir, could you please look into the email and get me the last four of the invoice number or the order number so I can pull up your information?
Yeah, 7UHQ.
7UHQ.
7UHQ. Yes, sir.
Yeah. And it's for $499.99.
Yes. No, just say, yeah, no,
Okay.
that's right. $499.99.
And sir, like, could you please tell me, like, do you have a computer or a laptop?
Yes, sir. I got my laptop sitting right here with me.
Okay. So, sir, let me tell you this thing that the charge you're telling me about is for your computer, laptop antivirus.
Okay.
It's for your antivirus. So, I'll be helping you, sir, to get this transaction cancelled as this is an unauthorized transaction.
Okay.
So, sir, like, could you please go ahead and sit in front of your computer?
Yes,
I
sir.
can help you to get it cancelled.
Yeah, I'm sitting here right now with it.
Okay, and could you please tell me it's a Windows computer or an Apple computer?
Lord, I don't know. It's it's a Dell. I don't know if that
Dell,
matters.
okay. Okay, so no problem, sir. I'll be helping you in this case, okay? Sir, I believe you must be using like internet browsers such as like Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge.
Yeah, I think it's that whatever that Googler one is. Yes.
Google. Okay, please open up your Google Chrome.
Okay.
And sir, on the search bar at the very top, you need to type the cancellation website, which I'm going to provide. You need to type www dot,
Okay.
then you need to type any, ANY,
Uh-huh.
DESK, desk.com. It's www.anydesk.com.
Okay.
And give a click on enter, and what comes up on your screen, sir, just let me know.
Well, I see the little website here. It's black and red. And it says
and what?
better
Yeah, what does it say that the
better software, the smart
correct.
choice for remote access.
Yes, sir. Perfect. Let me tell you, sir. Now look on the below better software. Can you see something in a red box which says download now?
Uh, yes, I do.
Yes, give a click on download now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's
Yes. After
anydesk.exe.
yes, you need to give a double click and open that file. So that's a cancellation website. You need to give once the download is complete, you need to give a double click and open the file, and you need to give a click on the positive option like yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So have you give a double click and open that file?
Yes. And it opened up some red and white and black page. Says something about my address, and it's got a whole bunch of numbers
Okay, just
on
hold
it.
on. Okay, just hold on, sir. Just hold on.
Okay.
Yes, can you please help me with the your address? It's a cancellation number.
Uh, okay. Yes. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Just below your address, can you see there is a small mini padlock sign?
Small mini padlock sign here. Okay. Yes, I do.
Can you see a small yes? Give a click on that, and it will come up to set password. Okay, confirm password and set password. On both the boxes, you need to set the password, which I'm going to tell you. Okay, you need to type
Okay.
the password refund 1234. All should be in small letters. REFUND. Refund 1234. You need to type on both the boxes and hit on apply.
Okay. I done that.
And now what can you see? Can you see something as interactive access?
Yes.
Yes. And could you please read the third line of the interactive access? What does it say?
Never show incoming session
Yes.
requests.
Incoming says yes. Yes. That means, sir, we are not going to get any incoming subscription from us. You need to give a check mark on that. You need to check mark on that.
Okay.
Okay. Now, sir, look on your screen at the top left-hand side. Okay. Can you see it says like any desk at the top left-hand side?
Yes.
Yes. Give a click on that, and four boxes will come up. Correct?
Okay.
Yes. Can you see four boxes? And which color is the second box? Can you tell me?
Wait. What? Okay. You talking about where it says install AnyDesk?
Installing. Yes. Give a click on that. You're not installing anything. Okay. You're not installing anything.
Okay.
Give a
Good.
click on that.
Okay.
Yes. And then what option came up?
Okay. So I need to click on install AnyDesk to not
Just,
not install AnyDesk, right?
okay. Just hold on.
Okay.
You need to give a click on don't install.
Okay. Got it.
Yes. And again a pop-up box will come up as okay or install.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm just back on the page here that's like a It's like a AnyDesk homepage.
Okay, just hold on.
Okay.
Please. Yes, ma'am, I can. And your ma'am. I can see you over here.
Is that supposed to be something happening? Because I ain't saying nothing.
Just hold on, sir, okay?
Okay, got it.
Be on the line for a minute with me.
Yes.
So in order to get it canceled, you have to be seated in front of your computer. Okay? So
Hello? What in the same?
yes, sir, I'm there, sir. Just hold on.
Okay,
I'm helping
what's
you.
happening? I don't understand.
Just be on the line, sir. One moment.
This dude is definitely going to need to ice his marbles. That's all I can tell you about that.
Hold on,
Oh
sir, be on
my
the line.
God.
And sir, very shortly, okay, we'll be providing you with the cancellation form, okay?
Okay. I can't wait.
Okay. Please be on the line with me. We are processing with the cancellation of the subscription, sir.
Okay, good. Okay, now, how long do you reckon
And
it's
if you
going to
see any
be?
security warning, if you see any security warning, sir, it will automatically disappear because the cancellation is going on.
Okay.
On a new tab, a new window, open up a new browser, and I'm giving you the cancellation website. You have Google Chrome or Firefox.
How long is it going to take for me to get this money back into my account?
Whenever you are okay, no problem, sir. Thank you.
Wait, hello? He had seen enough. Let's just put it that way. Hang on a second. We're going to call them back. Whoops, that's not it. I don't know why this phone is so dark all of a sudden. Hang on a second. I gotta brighten this bad boy up. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, this is, I have found a very dark place on the internet. That's all I can tell you guys about that. If you have not clicked the follow button, please do so now. My goodness gracious. Like, what on earth is happening? Like, how do you sign up for this? Do you take out some kind of weird ad on Craigslist? I just don't get it. I really don't know. Oh my gosh. I have got to get away from this. This is just dreadful. My goodness. There's a lady full on Pele style soccer kicking a fellow.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, a very good day to you. This is Daniel from the Norton. How can I help you today?
All right. Hi, Daniel. I have received an email. My name is Beverly. I have received an email that says I'm being charged $499.99 for what is this? A Norton PC protection, multiple device something. I don't know what this is, but I need to talk to somebody about getting it canceled.
Okay. Can you please help me with the invoice ID or an order number so I can go ahead and check?
I see the invoice number. It's very long.
Okay, give me the last 6 digits, ma'am. Give me
6
the last six
digits.
digits of the
Okay.
invoice ID.
E17UHQ.
All right, ma'am. Just give me a moment. Let me go ahead and check, all right?
All right.
I'm uninstalling AnyDesk and so that I can reinstall it, get a new number, so that these guys will not
All
recognize
right,
it.
ma'am. According to the invoice ID, as I can see up here, that there is an active subscription of the Norton antivirus, which has been auto-renewed to the paid version. So can you tell me, did you ever sign up or subscribe to the Norton antivirus for your computer?
Well, not that I'm aware of, honey.
Not that you are aware of. Okay, so let me tell you, ma'am, there was a free trial period of the Norton antivirus, which was running on your computer, and that free trial period is expired and it is coming up to a chargeable account with a premium subscription. So that is the reason why we sent you this email to confirm that you would like to cancel the service out, or would you like to renew it?
No, I'd like to cancel it, please. I don't know how I ended up with it in the first place.
Okay, so you don't need to worry about it, ma'am. I'm going to help you to cancel the service out and check for the charge as well.
All
The
right.
charge amount is $499.99, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Right. So now, first of all, ma'am, in order to cancel the service, we need to generate a cancellation ID for you. So for that, can you tell me, are you seated next to your computer right now, ma'am?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So first of all, I will provide you with the cancellation server website right now. Okay.
All right.
So on your computer, ma'am, can you open up a browser like a Google Chrome or a Microsoft Edge? Just open up any browser you use.
All right.
Once the
Okay.
browser is open, just let me know.
It's open.
It's open. Okay. Now on the browser, can you see at the top there is a white long search bar, which is the address panel?
Yes.
Yep. Give a click on the search bar and type in over there, all in lowercase and all together, www. 3 W's in a dot.
Yes.
All right, just do one thing. Firstly, remove the www dot. Remove it. Clear the
Okay.
search bar.
All right.
Yep. And type in just D as in Delta, in lowercase,
All
letter D.
right. All right.
Number 4.
All right.
Then NET net, D4 net, NET.
All right.
Then put a dot.
All right.
Then LIVE, live. So it's D4 net dot live, right?
All right. Yes.
Okay, now click on enter from your keyboard and search for the website and tell me what comes up.
Okay. Well, it's like gray and it has a box in the middle of it. And it
What does
says
it exactly say?
it says welcome, secure support. Then it has a little gray box with red letters in it that says join with a code. And then there's like one of
Right,
those little
welcome,
blinking
secure
placeholder
support.
deals that tells you where to type.
I'm sorry?
I said then there's like one of those little blinking placeholder deals that tells you where to type.
Right, you need to type in the code which I am going to give you, okay?
All
Join with
right.
the code. I'm going to give you the cancellation code, okay? So just hold on the line with me, ma'am. Let me generate the code for you. All right?
All right. Take your time, honey.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
What's up, kids? Do share the live right now. The more eyes on the content, the more people learn, the less people get scammed. That's what this is all about. He's going to give me a code that when I click it, it's going to give him my IP address, and it's going to tell him it's going to attempt to download something like screenconnect.client or ConnectWise Control, something like that. Support.client.exe. All of these programs, I don't typically like to download them because they're just more of a pain in the rear to get rid of. What I'd rather do is make them struggle a little bit and eventually make them believe that my computer's too old to handle it. So then they'll take me to a different platform and we can just collect more information about them and so on. And it does sound like a busy call center. So I've got the number already queued up, ready to go. As soon as this guy comes back and we've had our fun with him here during this call, then I'll let you guys
Hello.
out.
Yes.
All right, ma'am. Do one thing. On the search bar, go back to the search bar.
All right.
Clear out everything. The d4net.live.
Okay.
Okay, because the server is not responding right now. So we need to go ahead and give you another server, which will surely generate the code for you. Okay.
All right. That's
So
fine.
just go back to the search bar.
All right.
Clear out everything, and now type in on the search bar freshly www. 3 W's and a dot.
Yes.
A for apple, letter A.
Mm-hmm.
N for November.
All right.
Y for yellow. D
Yeah.
for Delta.
All right.
E for Echo. S for sugar. And K for kilo.
All right.
And after that, put a .com. .com.
All right.
www.any-com, right?
Any-com. I got it. Okay.
Right. Click on enter from your keyboard and
I'm on their little website right now, honey. It's red and black and white.
what do you see now on your screen?
What's their little website? It's red and black and white. And it
Give
says,
a click on enter from your keyboard. Just give a click on enter from your keyboard.
all right. Okay.
What comes up on your search?
Well, I'm on their website right now, honey. It says better
what else does it
software. It says
Right,
better software. Yes.
Okay, now just below better software, do you see there are two options? One which says download now and another one start business trial. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Now, as you are generating a cancellation ID for you, so you don't need to go and start business trial, click on download now. Click on download now.
All right.
And once you click on download now, does it says thank you for your downloads?
Yes. And it's downloaded
Okay.
anydesk.exe.
Right. Now that is the server file. Give a double click on anydesk.exe and open the file up. Give a double click on anydesk.exe.
Okay. All right. Now that opens up a what is that? It says something about your address.
Right. Now
And then
that's
it's
your
got a
address,
whole
which you
bunch
can
of
see
little
now.
numbers in it, but that's not my address.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know
Listen
what
to
this
me.
is.
The address is for the cancellation ID number. The numbers which you can see over there, that is the cancellation ID, which is generated by the AnyDesk server. So can you
Okay.
confirm me with the numbers first?
All right, hold on. I got to get my glasses. I want to make sure I give it to you right. Okay. All right. Now, are you ready, honey? I've got it here.
Yes, I am ready.
Okay. Let's see here. Now, do you need it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 digits? Do you need them all?
Yes, all of them.
All right.
One 647. Okay.
Yes.
Let me reconfirm. It's 142-697-164.
Yes.
Okay. Now, just beside the numbers, ma'am, can you see there's a mini lock sign, a black color lock sign?
Yes.
Click on the lock sign, and now you're just going to verify the server that you're canceling the service out by putting up
Alright.
in the security password. So you need to put in the password, which will be
Okay.
now hold on, ma'am. Now the server will go ahead and verify that you are putting that password correctly or not, okay?
Okay.
And do you see the interactive access has come up at the very top? Do you see interactive access?
Yes.
And the third option, can you see never show incoming session request? That is unchecked, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Check that box. Check that box.
Alright.
Never show incoming session request. Check it.
Alright. Now there's a thing that popped up on my screen. I don't know exactly what this is, but it's some kind of little thing. It says HP. What happened? There was a little thing on my screen.
Damn it! And I didn't get his address yet because he screamed. There, I'm in a very dark place right now on this screen. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm talking to the point of punching to the point that there is actual, can I say hemorrhaging? Like literally, dudes is battered. I'm not even like, I'm not prepared for this. Oh, look, they're trying to get back in. Curse, nice try. Oh, thank you for this gift. This woman has blood on her hands. I got him that time. Brilliant. And then he went back out. Hold on. I got him that time. Booyah. That was perfect. Yes, time for sure.
Thanks for calling Norton. How can I help you?
Yes. I was just on the phone with someone. I don't know what happened. They were helping me to get a refund on a charge. What?
Oh, we're fixing to get them again. Because that was, I told you, it's a dark place on the internet, but it is spectacular to get a reaction. This woman, I am not kidding. You ever seen one of those bare knuckle brawls? Like where those dudes come out and their hands are like covered in red? I'm not even playing, y'all. like I'm like this, like I'm pretty unfazed by a lot of this stuff now. And I hate to even admit that because it's just like, meh, it's another weird meh. Y'all, this is like literally my stomach hurts. I'm physically upset by what I have seen on the screen. Send link. No. I am one part grateful that y'all can't see this, one part extremely saddened that you cannot see what is happening on my screen or was just now, because that is terrifying. I mean, like, what the hell? My wife, stop looking at it. I can't help myself. It is the weirdest train wreck thing I've ever seen on the. I'm not like the whole. This is, come here for a second. This is one of those where I want you to see. Now, don't close your eyes when you come around here. I don't want you to see it right off. Well, just get over there. Now close your eyes. Don't look yet. Don't look yet, because I have to get it to the part where the dude was.
I'm just so terrified of this. Why do you do this? Why? I mean,
Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
I'm not ready.
Okay, hold on. Let me make it full screen so that we're not corrupted with all the other nonsense. Okay, go ahead.
No, I don't know.
Go ahead. No. Wait for this. Wait for it. I'm going to show you the beginning in a minute. That's what's happening on the inside, kids. No. Wait. This, I like literally.
Oh my God.
That's a female. No. Let me show you the beginning. This is what. Look.
Oh, she's angry. Oh God.
No.
Why? Don't. No, God.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but did you hear the reaction from that guy a minute ago?
That's
That's why.
Okay, babe, just stop looking at it.
Okay, I'm trying.
Stop.
I have to for moments at a time. My poor wife. I swear to God. Be like, what's it like being married to Doc? Well, let me tell you what the kind of he shows people on the internet sometimes. Yeah, that's my wife, Vanessa. Okay. I kind of got to catch my breath a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That was really disturbing and upsetting all at the same time. Yet inarguably perfect for what I'm trying to do here. I'm clearing out any desk because we're fixing to call them again, and I want to make absolutely certain. Oh, it says it's open. What's open? Bear with me, because I'm deleting it again because I don't want them to recognize the. I don't want them to recognize the AnyDesk ID. I wonder if AnyDesk can see this and be like they can see what was, like if they record it. And there we go. Okay, now it's gone. This is just terrible. It's pretty rare that I'll actually show my wife any of this crap because it is so disturbing, most of it. But this is one of those where I felt like the only way to adequately let y'all see how bad it was to let you see her face. My goodness gracious. That was absolutely atrocious. Okay, here we go. We're almost done. And we're going to call back from a different number again. And once we call back from this different number, we're going to have a new AnyDesk ID and everything else. So we are hopefully going to get the same kind of reaction from these guys. Here we go. Okay. New number, new voice, new everything. And this is an 856 number. You want to know the best part? is that you guys are going to get to call and talk to these folks when it's all over with. If you are subscribing to the YouTube channel, which if you haven't, I don't know why you wouldn't. That's not entirely true. I can absolutely see why some people would be like, no. Hello? I don't know what happened there.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Thank you for getting connected with the phone.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I got an email this morning, and it says something about me being charged $499.99.
Well, that was very ugly. He just hung up.
I can't remember which one of these I called on first. Okay, I've definitely called on that one. Let me see if I've called on this one yet. Let's see what happens.
Thanks for calling Norton. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I received an email from you guys saying that I was charged almost $500 for a.
Now they won't talk to me, and I'm very angry about that.
Thank you for calling Norton Support. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir. I've received an email this morning that says I've been charged almost $500 for a Norton PC protection, and I need to speak to, I guess, your billing department or something about this, please.
Okay, sir. So you want to cancel the service out and check for the charge, right?
Yes, that would be great. Okay, fine. We'll do it that way. I'll just post the number. Have fun, kids. Enjoy yourselves. Ask them if they've enjoyed the movie. Okay? They didn't. And we're going to call somebody else now after this. My goodness. Come on now. Where's it at? There we go. Thanks, Stallion. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, and before I go any further, I mentioned the other day that I needed a mouse for my laptop because I used the little pad on this thing. And look what showed up in my PO box the other day. Nobby. I don't remember what his screen name is. I don't know if he's watching right now, but he sent me a mouse that matches my computer. How freaking cool was that? How thoughtful was that? Thank you very much, Navi. I hope you're here and you see this right now, but thank you very much. That was super, super thoughtful and kind of you. It really was. It's just one of those things that, I could do it, but I get so wrapped up in all the other things that I'm doing. Okay. That email, by the way, came to me from Jolynn. Thank you very much, dear. That was a good one. All right. This one is from Jeremy M. It is a Norton. It's an 888 number. Hello? Go to a different number here. A different phone. On my end. They're actually really long basketball shorts. They just hike up on my legs when I sit here all day. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that number, but it ain't working. All right, let's move on to the next one. This is from Ronald M. I don't want to say your email because it makes it clear what you do for a living. I don't want to call anybody out. Okay, this is an 802 number for PayPal. Geek Squad Deluxe. It's another one of those similar to what we called before. Here we go. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for all the gifts, guys. Thank you. Hello?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Is this the PayPal people?
Yes. You received a call.
Okay. I'm sorry, your phone is terrible. I can't hardly hear you.
Yes, sir. Same problem I'm facing. Your line is not clear. All right, sir. Do one thing. I'm giving you a call from my direct extension number. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be good. Thank you.
All right. I'll hold the line, sir. Once you receive the call, let me know.
Okay.
You see a call?
Yes, I do.
All right. You need to receive.
Hello?
Yes. Can you hear me now?
Yes, that's better.
All right. Yeah. Can
Okay.
you tell me what
Well,
is
I
the
got
issue,
this.
sir? How can I help you?
I got this email. Come to me, said they'd charge me $319.99. And I don't know what this is or how it happened, but I need to talk to somebody about getting it canceled. Can you help me with that?
Can you help me with the product ID code, sir, so that I can check in my system?
Yes. Let's see what it says here. QAZW 4321 TGBY 0987.
Okay. And can you help me with your first and your last name, sir?
Yes. First name is Lou, Lou. Last name is SASSOHL. It's pronounced Sasso.
Can you repeat your last name, please?
Yeah. SASSOHL.
You mean Sashol?
Sasshole. Yes, ma'am.
And what's your first name?
Lou. LOU.
All right, sir. I can see in the system you have been hacked.
Oh, Lord. Well, how do I fix that?
Because there is an order placed under your name without your knowledge, and someone by the name of Kaunia Shaber from the location in Georgia has hacked your information, sir.
From whose name? Who is that?
All right, sir. Do you want to unhack yourself?
Yes, I guess. I didn't know I'd been hacked.
Oh, you have been hacked. So right now you are the victim of an identification theft and you have been hacked. Just tell me,
Okay.
which cell phone do you use? Do you use an Apple or an Android?
Well, don't laugh at me, darling. I got one of them flip phones. I don't have one of them phones that gets on the internet.
Okay, you have a flip phone?
Yes, ma'am. But I've got my laptop. That's where I do all my PayPal stuff.
Tell me one thing. Where did you check the email, sir?
What?
Where did you check
Oh, on my
the email?
laptop. That's what I just said. I do all this stuff on my laptop.
All right, then just do one thing, sir. Open your laptop.
Okay, it's open. I'm on the Googler right now. Hello?
You have been hacked. Which phone do you have?
We just covered this, ma'am. It's a Motorola.
It's a screen touch phone.
What?
Where did you receive an email? On the computer or on
On
the
my
cell phone?
computer. That's what I just told you a minute ago.
Okay. Open your computer and open up Google Chrome on your computer.
Okay. It's open right now. That's what I just told you.
And now on the computer, on the Google Chrome, on the search bar, you need to type here anydesk.com. Should I spell that for you?
Anydesk.com. Is that what you said?
.com.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So just go enter it and let me know what can you see.
Well, I'm on their little website here. It says better software, the smart.
Click on download now on the bottom. Okay. On the bottom, click on download now.
Okay.
Now press Control and J as in Juliet at the same time.
Hang on a second. It says thank you for your download.
Now can you see anydex.exe? Open that application.
Okay. Yes. I need to
Now,
click on that.
Can you see some numbers? Yes, open it.
Okay.
Now can you see some numbers red in colors? Read those numbers to me.
The ones that say your address, is that the one you're talking about there?
Yes, read those numbers. Yes.
Okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Read your address, red in colors. Read those numbers to me. On the same page and look at your bottom downside of your screen, okay? You will receive a pop-up on your screen that says, did you receive any pop-up on your screen that says, I trust this call, I am aware of the rest, do not show me this warning again?
No, ma'am, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, now I see something that says
call?
PayPal
Look at your bottom.
secure
Don't touch
something.
nothing. Sir,
Ma'am,
sir.
I'm trying to tell you what I see.
No, don't tell me that. Now, can you see I trust this call on the bottom? Click on I trust
Yes,
this call.
that's what I was trying to tell you.
Okay,
That's
hit on I
exactly what I
trust
was
this
trying
call.
to tell you. Okay.
Hit on I trust this call.
Okay, I did.
Stop
Lady,
now.
stop screaming
Stop
at me.
now.
What is the matter with you?
Okay, I apologize.
Okay.
You will.
Yes? I'm sorry?
Do you have online banking? Do you have online banking?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
So I want you to check your last 15 days transaction on your laptop, okay?
You want me to check my what?
15 days transaction?
My last transaction?
Yes, last 15 days transaction.
Okay. Well, hang on. I got to go get my bank statement real quick.
Sorry?
I said, hang on a second. I got to get my little bank statement here. I got it on my desk right here. Okay. Okay. It was my mortgage for
Are you
11.
checking on your cell phone or on your laptop?
Oh, I was looking on my what you call it there? I was looking on my little oh shoot, what's it called? On the statement.
Okay, what is the available balance you can see? You need to do the same thing on your laptop. Simply check the check boxes, click on accept, and start now. Do it real fast.
Okay. And then you said click on the you went too fast for me, ma'am. Okay.
Simply just click, just click on the start now. Click on start now.
On what now? Start now?
Now you
What am I supposed to be doing, ma'am? I'm sorry. This one's worse than the one before. Oh my God. I mean, this lady is just. Them laughing was a good one, though. Let's call him back real quick and see if we can't get him back on the phone. The good news about this is I've got multiple numbers.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone. Thanks.
We're going to have to call back the main number, I guess. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Hi, you reached to the customer support. How may I help you?
Yes. I got this weird email that come to me, said I've been charged $319.99 for a, I don't know, some sort of, what is this thing? What is it? They don't even say Geek Squad Deluxe. I don't know what that is. And I need to talk to somebody about it.
Okay. Just don't worry. Give me a moment. Kindly confirm your first and last name.
Yes. First name is Buster. Buster.
Okay.
My last name is Highman. Pronounced Hyman. Now, what the hell was that all about? What'd I do that time? I didn't even say nothing.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I was just on the phone with somebody, and I don't know what happened. We got disconnected or something. I don't know if that was you I was talking to.
With whom are you speaking? Do you know the representative's name?
Unfortunately, I don't. I don't know that he even told it to me. But whoever it is, I need to talk to somebody. I got this weird charge on my account for like $319 and something, and I need to get that canceled. Whatever it is, I didn't authorize this, and I need to get it canceled.
Don't get panic. I will definitely help you with your concern. Do you have the invoice number? Can you help me with that?
Invoice number. I got a product code. Does that help?
Yes, help me. Yeah, help me with
Okay. The product code is QAZW 4321 TGBY and then 0987.
Okay, and verify your first name and the last name.
Yes, first name is BUSTER.
And the last name?
HIGHMAN.
Okay. And your phone number ends with 2854, correct?
That's correct.
Yes, you have successfully verified your information, and you're saying me that you have not authorized this auto renewal subscription for Geek Squad, correct?
That's correct, sir.
And apart from you, is there anyone from your family members or from your friends who can have an access on your account?
Well, no, sir. No, sir. I live alone. I'm a widow. I'm a widower, so there ain't nobody even lives with me that would have access to none of that stuff.
Okay. And I can see that this account is active under your name from multiple locations in the recent times. It is active from Houston, Texas, Richmond, Rhode Island, Atlanta, Georgia, and from Mansfield, Louisiana. So, do you know anyone from the above states who can know
Well,
you,
no, I
or
don't
you have
know.
been?
I don't know anybody from any of them places.
Okay, so now I understand what's exactly happening with this account. That if you have not authorized this subscription and if you are not in those locations, then it is a clear case of identification theft that someone is trying to misuse your information without your knowledge. So, is
Okay.
this the first time that this thing is happening with you, or in the past also you have faced this kind of a hacking activity before?
Well, no, sir, not at all.
Okay. So don't worry, I will definitely help you to cancel the subscription. But right now, these hackers have the complete access on all the devices that you have with you. And through your devices, they are getting all your personal and your financial informations as they have created some multiple fake accounts and now they have started to doing some illegal activities and they are trying to steal money from your bank account. So just let me know that have you ever shared your credentials with anyone in the past?
Uh, no, not that. I mean, not intentionally. I didn't.
And have you ever used a public Wi-Fi?
Well, yeah. I mean, I have. I've used it at the Starbucks. I've used it at the library. I've used it on a few airplanes and stuff like that. Is that bad?
So that might be, yeah, that might be one of the reason that you're facing this hacking activity because the public Wi-Fi is never secured. Okay, so
Okay.
try to avoid to use the public Wi-Fi. So now, in order to cancel this subscription, just for the security purpose, we will connect you to the secure server of the PayPal. So these hackers will not get any access on your device. And once you get connected, our fraud prevention officer will show you all the exact locations of those hackers who are trying to pretend as a you, and he will help you to block all of them. So in the future, you will never face this kind of a hacking activity again. And after that, he will help you to cancel this subscription and to close all the fake accounts which has been created under your name. Okay.
Okay. That'd be great.
So just let me know that which device do you use? Do you use an Android phone or do you have an iPhone with you?
Uh, well, I don't use my phone for any of my bank stuff. I use my computer. I got a little laptop computer here that I use for that. That's where I got this email.
Okay. We, do you have a computer or it's a laptop? What is this?
It's a laptop computer. I mean, it's a Dell. I don't know if that matters.
Okay, fine.
It's kind of
So you
old,
can
but
just
it
open.
works all right.
Okay, you can just open your Chrome browser.
Okay. And then what?
Once you open the Chrome browser, just let me know.
Oh,
Okay.
it's open. That's what I just said.
Okay. Now on the search option, very top of your screen, do you see the search option where you can type the URL or the website address?
Yes.
Just type there for anydesk.com.
Anydesk.com. Okay.
Dot com.
Okay. Okay.
And just
I
hit on
see it
enter.
here. It's a little red and white website there. It says
Yeah. Do you see the
better
better
pricing.
better software? Yeah.
Yes.
Do you see the option box suggesting download now in a red
Yes.
color?
Yes.
Yeah. Click over there,
Okay.
and one file will be get installed.
Yeah.
Click on the download folder.
Anydesk.exe.
Yeah. Yes. You have to just open that once it's installed.
Okay. Okay. Now it's opened up some page here. It says your address, and then it's got a whole bunch of
Yes.
numbers on the top
Okay.
of it
Yes. You
there.
just have to verify. Just have to verify me those numbers.
You
So
need
I
me.
will register that number under your name to connect you to the secure server. Do you see that
Okay.
numbers?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, verify me that number.
Okay. Are you ready? Absolutely correct.
Okay, so just be online. I will just taking the help with the fraud prevention officer in that. Okay, and I will just escalate your case to the Federal Trade Commission. Okay.
Okay,
So
that's
just be
great.
online with me. Okay.
Okay.
Stay on the line. Keep the line open.
Okay.
You there?
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
Okay, now you're going to receive a security pop-up on your screen, on your desktop screen, and once you get that pop-up, you simply have to accept it. You have to check all the empty check boxes. I am aware about the risk. Do not show this again. And then you have to hit on accept, and start broadcast. Okay.
Okay.
Are you getting any pop-up on your screen? Just accept all the warnings. Check all the empty
Yes.
check boxes. Check all the empty check boxes. I'm aware about the risks. Do not show this again, and you can hit
Okay.
on start now. Okay.
Okay. Now say something about accept.
Yeah, accept it. That is for the hackers who are having your access, so we can block them. Okay.
Okay, great.
Now you can start now.
What's that? What's that, sir? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Hello?
Mother chot.
Excuse me? I'm sorry, I didn't. What? Sir, I don't speak Spanish. Yeah, I don't care who you are. You're going to react to this a little bit. Yes. Let's try this from a different number and see what happens. I want to try this from a completely different number again because this one is just too good. He said mother chod, which was like mother.
Please leave your message for 62829. Sorry, 1234 is not a valid password. Please enter your password, then press pound. Sorry, not a valid password. Please enter your password, then press pound. Is not a valid password. Thank you for calling.
Okay. So that one's been blocked. We're going to try one more here. This is a new number. This one has not called them yet. So this one we should be able to pull something out of this one. Oops. Okay. It's an 856 number. Oh no, I have called them with this one yet. So they may already have this one blocked.
Please leave your message for.
Yeah, they got me blocked. But that's okay. Numbers are posted over in the YouTube chat. The 802 number is the main number. The 520 number was that one lady's private burner phone. So try the 802 if you're going to do it. Call the 802. You can star 67 these. It's not a guarantee that it'll block them, but it's a pretty safe bet because these are text nows, I believe, so they're not going to be able to do anything with it. That one came to us from Ronald M. Thank you, Ronald, very much. That was another good one. This is Marlon W. Came to in this morning. It's PayPal. There is just some terrible, like make your stomach hurt kind of things happening on the screen right now, and I just can't handle it much more. I'm not gonna lie, it is that bad. Okay, this is an 804 number. I believe that's Vermont. It's already busy. Let's try it again just for giggles. Yep. They probably got that one shut down already. This is from Scott. Scott F, those are not a scam. That home warranty letter that you got, they're also not actionable. It's just mail. It's just a mail solicitation. Okay, this is a PayPal. It's got a number.
The number you dialed is not in.
They already killed that number. This is from Aaron J. Let's see when this is from. I guess it's today. It's an 828 number. Sorry.
Thank you for calling security. My name is Henry. How may I help you?
Yes, I got some sort of message today that says something about me being charged $366.39 for McAfee security.
Okay. And kindly please tell me, sir, when you have received this information.
Sometime this morning, I think, and it says that they're gonna charge me in the next 24 hours or so, and I need to talk to, I guess, your billing department or somebody to get this taken care of, because
You're talking to people. You're talking to McAfee Security, sir.
okay,
Okay.
super.
Now, kindly please tell me. Kindly please provide me the invoice number from there. Can you see any invoice number in there or order ID?
Let's see. Order number 8357 HIGJSL.
Good. Great. Now, kindly provide me the email address where you have received this information.
It's my name. SYDSYLVESTER 6, like the number 6, and then the number 6 again at yahoo.com. Sid Sylvester 66 at yahoo.com. Please.
Said Sylvester66@yahoo.com, correct?
Exactly.
Thank you so much for providing me this information. I kindly request you please be online with me.
Yes.
Okay.
Please go right ahead.
Thank you.
Apparently, what I have found today is like a whole genre. There's like whole
Can you hear me,
things
sir?
dedicated to it. Yes.
Okay. Thank you for being online, sir. I appreciate your time and patience. What I can see over here right now, sir,
Yes.
that this email address is currently active with McAfee Securities. Okay. And you have recently upgraded the plan to buy a new plan for 3 new devices. Okay. And this plan
Okay.
covers yes, sir. And this plan covers earlier total 5 devices. Okay. And this email address is currently activated with 3 different locations: Ohio,
Okay.
Pennsylvania, and Texas with McAfee.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But see, here's the thing though. I didn't do that. I don't know who did, but I didn't authorize this. and I didn't ask for it,
Mm-hmm.
so I need to get it canceled or something, please.
Certainly, sir. Okay, just kindly please answer my question.
Yes.
Have you ever tried to log in your personal information in any public computer, library computer, any free open Wi-Fi network?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Does anybody else use your devices, your computer, your phone without your permission?
Uh, no, not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I mean,
Have
there
you ever
shouldn't
tried
be.
to?
There shouldn't be anybody else
Oh,
using it.
should be, right?
No,
Might
there
should
shouldn't
be.
be. Shouldn't be anybody
Okay,
else using
shouldn't
it.
be, should not be. Okay. Kindly please tell me, have you ever tried to log in or put your information in any online websites for like betting websites, pornography websites, or gaming websites?
No, I've never done any betting websites or any gaming websites.
Okay. Well, what I can see over here right now, sir, that you are under a suspicious threat. Okay. The hackers are currently logged in your email address in three different locations.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So, over here, you don't need to worry about anything. You need to just follow my instructions. With the
Okay.
help of that, we will try to rectify this problem and then we
Yes.
will go up ahead and solve this one. So,
Okay.
kindly please tell me where this Yahoo email address is currently you are using in your phone, in your laptop, in your desktop, where?
My laptop is. I mean,
Okay, are you in front
I
of
don't
your
use
laptop
my
right
phone.
now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I kindly request you please turn on your laptop and go and sit in your front of the laptop, please.
Oh, it's on right now. I'm sitting here looking at it.
Okay, now if I'm not wrong, you're using a Windows computer.
Uh, yes, I guess. I don't know. It's Adele.
Okay, kindly please tell me which mobile phone you're using right now. Is it Android or Apple one, sir?
Uh, it's a flip phone. I don't use my phones to go online or anything. I just use it to make calls and the occasional text message.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you use or do you make any kind of a payments with the help of your mobile phone?
Uh, so no, I see what happened was a long time ago. Somebody told me that phones were dangerous to go online. So I got a my laptop, and that's pretty much all I use to go online.
Okay. Okay. Good, sir. Good. It's very good.
Okay.
Now, I kindly request you look at your laptop. Okay.
Yes.
Look at your laptop.
Yes.
Okay. And
Yes.
in that, you need to look for a Windows key, a four square. Can you see that? Windows icon, Windows logo. You know that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Click on it.
Okay.
Now, once you click on it, a Windows come up, okay? And over there, you will see there's a search bar, a small search bar, white strip with a magnifying glass. Can you see that?
Uh, yes.
Okay. Type over there. You need to type, okay? You need
Mm-hmm.
to click on
Yes.
search, okay? Search for quick assist. As I'm saying,
Quick.
quick.
Quick
Yeah.
assist. Okay.
Quick. Yeah. Quick assist. Quick
Okay.
Assist is a Microsoft product which helps to providers to put you
Okay.
under the monitoring. Okay. Now, when you
Okay.
go for Quick Assist, okay.
Okay.
Now, what you can see on your screen, please tell me.
Okay. There's a little thing that's popped up on the top left
Mm-hmm.
here, and it says "Quick Assist," and it's like asking for
Okay.
a code or something.
Yes. Don't worry, sir. I will help you out with that.
Okay.
Let me
It
provide you.
says, yeah, it says "Get help." Is that right?
One second. One second. I
Yes.
kindly request you. Now, I'm going to provide you a secure connection key. What you need to put in over there, it's asking you for a code. Can you see that?
Yes.
Can you see that? Where it's
Yes.
asking you for a code. Now, type it over there very precisely. U as an umbrella.
Okay. U as in umbrella.
Yeah. Q as in queen.
Okay.
Number 7.
Number 7.
Number 1.
Number 1.
R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
Y as in Yankee.
Yes. Okay.
Now, after this, just below that, you need to click on connect, join.
It says submit.
Great.
Okay.
Now, we are going to put you in a security mode with the help of Microsoft. This is a Microsoft authorized tool. Okay. You don't need to
Okay.
worry about anything. Now you need to click on accept. Please give a positive
It
response for
says
everything, sir.
it says allow or something.
Yes, sir. You need to click on allow.
Okay.
Now go for the next option, which is asking you for another permission. Sir, I kindly request you, please turn this thing down.
What? I'm sorry. Do what?
1 second, sir. 1 second.
Okay.
So you said that you don't watch any kind of pornography movies, but you're watching right now.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine. What are you saying?
What are you watching right now on your screen?
Nothing. Why?
No, this is not good. Yeah, this is not good.
What? What's? I don't understand. Are you talking about the hackers?
One.
You have to go over to YouTube real quick because I'm charging the tablet.
Yeah, you need to click on allow.
I need to click on allow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, I see it says Sam D is requesting
Requesting you to
control.
click on
Yes.
allow.
Allow. Oh.
Great.
what happened?
Thank you
Okay.
so much. Click on allow.
Okay.
You haven't clicked on allow.
I'm sorry?
You haven't clicked on allow. Click on allow. Great. Thank
I
you.
didn't see where I was. Where am I supposed to be clicking on allow? I don't see anything. It says there was something a minute ago that said something about that.
You said that you don't watch porns over there, but you're watching, sir. This is currently completely illegal.
What?
Yes.
Uh,
It's completely illegal, sir.
I beg. What are you? I don't understand what you're saying.
1 second, sir.
Okay.
I
This is
know
not a
you
speech
are
impediment. It's me
trying
having a
to make it
retainer in my
true. You're
mouth.
doing this thing illegal right now, and I'm going to report this as well. You're trying to watch some porn videos, and these are not correct.
Well, who
Kindly
who
request
told
you
you
to-
that, sir?
I can see on my screen right now. You're making a fool of me. You think I'm a dumbass like you?
I'm sorry? You think what?
Do you think I'm a dumb like you? Do you think I'm a dumb like you?
Don't be ridiculous.
Yes, you are being ridiculous. I kindly request you, please go to your home screen and stop this.
I had
You're
to
watching right now.
charge the tablet, so I
Go to
can't
home
plug in the
screen.
sound. Go to YouTube. It's there right now. Okay. So what am I supposed to be doing? I don't understand what the problem is. I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, you're pretending to not to understand.
Sir, I don't know what you're.
Fuck you.
Sir, that's not nice at all.
Yes, you are a fucking piece of a shit. I kindly request you fuck you.
Well, that's not very nice at all. Sir. Sir. Okay, so I told you guys earlier that I was going to have to remove this from time to time to charge. And that's what I'm doing because the tablet's about out of juice. So I had to switch. This is one of the many reasons you need to subscribe to the YouTube because right now I can't I can have one or the other. I can have a dead tablet and no TikTok feed, or I can charge and you guys can hear the whole call over on YouTube. Now, if I put it on speaker, it kind of works, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to go from the good sound to the speaker sound in the middle of a call. So just that's why. I know you couldn't hear it. I repeatedly said, go over to YouTube. That's what I'm talking about when I do that. Okay, so we're going to call the other one or from the other one. And the thing that I was showing them was absolutely dreadful. Really, truly was. You missed it. It was good. They may already have shut down their phone numbers because I went ahead and posted it over on the other side. Okay. And here we go. Why does this keep changing the dadgum brightness on this thing? There. All right, so let's call. I said we can call from the other number. If not, they may have already shut their numbers down because I did post this, and they may have already geeked out and decided they're not going to take any more calls. In which case, we win. Yeah, they're just super duper busy right now. So we're going to move on to the next one. That was actually a pretty good one. I'm sorry that you guys didn't get to hear the end of it, but it was good. That came to us from Aaron. Thank you. This one is also from today. It's an 802. We're going to have to do a few on the speaker while this charges. And it takes a while to charge when I'm actually going live. So we may be better off actually killing the live stream on TikTok for a minute and having everybody go over to YouTube. It'll be better if we do that. We'll see how fast it charges. It's going really slow. It does not charge as fast when we do it this way, when we charge during the live. Okay, here we go. So it's going to have to be on speaker. So the sound's not going to be quite as good.
Thank you for calling PayPal. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I got some weird email that come to me. I don't know. I guess sometime this morning, say something or other about me being charged $455.37 for some sort of PayPal, something or other. Coinbase Global INC. I don't know what that is.
Allow me a moment, sir. Can you help me with invoice number?
Invoice number. Let's see. I got an order ID. Is that right? Will that do it?
You can help me with one, sir.
Yeah. JVM 7RPGI 68 N4L.
And can you please help me with the email address, your email address on which you have received the invoice?
Yes, it's BUSTERLIKESEMBIG
Can you repeat your email, sir?
Yes, BUSTERLIKESEMBIG
And how do you spell it?
What do you mean? How do I spell it? I just spelled it multiple times.
No, sir. How do you read out your email?
Oh, how do I say it? Buster likes them big at yahoo.com.
And can you help me with your cell phone number?
Yes, I can.
Registered with your PayPal?
The one that's associated with my PayPal, it's the same one, the one you can see on the screen there.
Can you help me with your number?
You see it?
I'm verifying each and everything, sir. Please
Okay,
wait.
good.
I'm pulling up your account.
Okay.
And do you have an PayPal account created by yourself on your email that you have provided to me?
Yes, that's the only one I have.
All right, sir. Well, as I can see over here, the email address that you have provided to me is not hooked up with any PayPal.
Well, yes, it is. It's the only one I got.
Can you help me with any other email that you use to log into your PayPal?
Did you hear just a second ago when I said it's the only one I've got?
Well, sir, because the verification is not getting through right now, what I need to do is I need to follow the security service, right? I'm going to help you with few steps so that I can help you connect to our secure server. And with the help of verification, I can verify your location and cancel the purchase made from your PayPal, and also make sure you don't get charged with any single penny. Is that okay?
Yes.
So first of all, can you help me with the device? The cell phone you're using is an Apple phone or an Android phone?
Well, it ain't neither one of them. It's a what do you call it? It's a Motorola. It's one of them little flip phones. It folds in half.
Is it a screen? Does it have a big screen? Screen touch?
No, it ain't one of them you can get on the internet with. I do all that on my laptop here.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Well, I need to with the verification procedures with the help of your cell phone, if that is okay with you. Can you follow the steps on your cell phone?
Well, like my cell phone don't get on the internet, son. That's what I just told you. Good Lord.
just giving a call?
What? I don't understand what your deal is. Son, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm trying to tell you. I don't. Hush.
If you are trying to give me a call and waste our time, let me warn you, okay?
Warn you. You want to warn me?
Yes.
I don't know what's going on with you, little man, but I've had enough of this bad attitude. You need to get me my refund right now. He didn't like it. Could y'all hear that okay? That's the only downside. The tablet's only up to 10%. Let me see. I don't know if my wife is still here. Ness, are you here? I think I saw her leave. I think she went to the gym. In which case, I'm going to go. I think she has a splitter, which would allow me to plug in and then put two inputs in, one of which would be the charger. So let me see if she's here. I think she went to the gym. And because if she did, I'll just run down there and go grab it real quick. She must have. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run down there real quick, and I'm going to go grab what I hope she has a splitter. I think she does. Give me just a second. It's down there either in the studio or at the other end of the house. Give me 30 seconds. Let me go grab it real quick, and then I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. See, I told you my shorts were long. You nasties. I'm coming. Here we go. Okay, so here's what I've got. I gotta think outside the box because I'm a problem solver. Here's what I have right now. I do have a splitter. One is for one's a USB-C. I don't know if I can see that. One's a USB-C. One would go directly into the iRig thing. But I need that would go in here. And that goes in there. But I need to plug this in yonder somehow. And I don't know how to do that. Wait a minute. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, so this, no, that's, oh, it does work. Oh, shiza. Now I just need a longer one of these. Hold on just a second. Hold on a second. Let's see. Because I think I have one. What's that? Check this, dude. I've got so many freaking cables and doodads and things around this house from all of this sound fiasco stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's get this here. I'm going to take this and put this here. Hold on just a second. This is going to be worth it if we can make this work. And then I just need to plug, I don't know what this one, okay, this one is going to go into here like that. Okay, so you guys should be able to hear the microphone now. Does it sound better? I can hear that. Now you can't hear that? Okay. Well, poo. It was a good idea when it... I think it's because... I think it's because... Yeah, it's not going to work. It is simply not going to work. So here's what we're going to have to do. We're going to do a couple of calls. I'm going to let this charge for just a little bit, but it's only at 11%. And when it gets below 10, it goes dark, and that's hard to see. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a couple of calls, just old school, with just the speakerphone, and let you guys hear it. And then we're going to... I'll try to charge it and put it back up. If it doesn't work at that point, then we'll just have to bug out. And you guys are still hearing from the microphone. YouTube is still hearing from the microphone, just right? Yeah, YouTube is fine. Okay, you guys can hear all the special stuff. Okay, here we go. So we're going to call that number again and see if we can get them to talk to us. I don't think we can, but we'll give it a shot.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Michael Clark. How may I assist you today?
Yes, sir. I don't know what happened. I was talking on the phone to some fellow a minute ago, and he had me to go to this I don't know what it was called. Quick assist or something. Can you hear me?
Tell me, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. And I don't know exactly what happened, but we got disconnected at some point. So I need to get somebody to help me with this. I got this charge for $455.37 on my account. And I didn't authorize it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's some kind of fraud. This other fellow was supposed to be wanting to help me to refund it or something. And in any case, he had me to go to this quick assist deal, and then we got disconnected right at the critical point.
So, can you please tell me the invoice number or order ID, sir?
Let's see. Order ID. That's that big old long thing.
Invoice number or order ID?
Yeah, the order ID. Oh no, here's a invoice number. JVM 7JRPGI 68N4L is what it says.
Okay. Just be online, sir. Let me check it, okay? Please.
Okay.
Thank you for being online, sir. As I think, like, this transaction has been done on your PayPal account to purchase the Bitcoin from Coinbase LLC. So, have you done this transaction, sir?
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't do that transaction. I don't know nothing about it.
Okay. So, that means, sir, somebody else has accessed your PayPal account, okay, and they are doing this transaction. Okay, might be the hackers are doing this. So, can you please go in front of your computer or laptop?
Yes, sir. I got my laptop open right here.
You are in front of your laptop?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now tell me one thing, sir. Is it a Windows laptop or an iOS?
It's a Dell. I don't know if that helps. I guess it's a Windows. It's got a sticker on it that says Windows right now.
Okay. Okay. Now please focus on your keyboard.
Okay.
Left hand side bottom. There is a CTRL key, control key, right?
Okay, yes.
Then next to it, there is a function key, FN key.
Okay, yes.
And yeah, and then next to it, there is a 4 flag Windows key.
Yes.
Yeah. Now what you need to do, you need to press that 4 flag Windows key, hold it, And while holding it, hit the letter R. R is in Roger.
Okay. That opens up a deal, says run.
Yeah, correct, sir. Now in run, there is an open box. Okay, which is blank.
Yes.
Now you need to type. Yeah, you need to type www.
Yes.
Dot.
Uh-huh.
T is in Tango.
Uh-huh. T is
E
in
is in
mango.
Echo.
Uh-huh.
A is in Alpha. M is in Monkey.
Just tell me the whole website, son. Good Lord, I don't have all day.
It's www.teamviewer.com.
Okay, got it. TeamViewer, got it.
Yes.
Okay, TeamViewer, the remote connectivity software. Is that the one we're looking for?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Now, have you clicked on OK?
Yes.
Okay, now what is it showing you right now?
Say something about cookies. Cookie consent to improve your browsing experience on this website. TeamViewer and its partners would like to place cookies and similar technologies on your device. This enables us to analyze website usage and optimize our marketing efforts. Do I got to read this whole thing?
Now, yeah, please allow the cookies. Allow
Okay,
all.
accept all cookies.
Yeah, accept the cookies. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Now I'm on the website here. It says remote access plus asset management.
Yeah, now please listen me, sir.
Yes.
On the right hand side top, there is an option of free download, right?
Try it says try it now for free. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, no, it just free download. And there's an arrow pointing towards right. You need to click on that right hand side top.
Wait a second. So I don't see. Hold on a minute. I'm not seeing that. I don't see nothing that says free download. He's thinking of AnyDesk or something. Where am I supposed to be, son? Oh my heavens. What's going on? Oh, wait, I see it. There is one up here on the top right. Is that the one you're talking about?
Sorry, which one?
Never mind. I found it. Good Lord. That takes me to a whole nother page. TeamViewer free. TeamViewer remote access. TeamViewer business.
Yeah, the first one, sir. TeamViewer free.
TeamViewer free. Got it.
Yes, there is the option to download now. Click on that download
Yes, got it. Now there's a list of options. TeamViewer quick support. TeamViewer full client. TeamViewer host. TeamViewer MSI package.
now. See, listen me, sir,
TeamViewer
first of all.
meeting. What?
Listen me, sir.
What?
Listen me. Now, listen me, please.
Okay, listen me.
Yeah. Now, on the top of the page, there is written as download the latest version of TeamViewer for Windows, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, below that, it must be showing you the options like Windows, Mac OS, Linux.
Yes.
OS, like
I
that,
see
right?
all those.
Yeah. Now, you just like the first one, Windows.
Already did.
You need to click on that.
Yes.
Click on that Windows.
I am. Okay. Son, just tell me what you need me to download. Good Lord, have mercy.
Yeah, I'm telling you that. I'm telling
No,
you that.
you're not. You're telling me
No.
you're reading off the page to me. Tell me what you need me to download. Good Lord, have mercy.
Now you need to download TeamViewer full client. Click on download 64-bit.
What? Quick support, 64-bit.
You need to download TeamViewer full client.
Full client.
The second one.
64-bit or
Yes.
32-bit?
Yes, sir. 64-bit. Yes, sir.
God almighty. Okay. TeamViewer setup. X64. Is that the one?
Yes. Click on that. TeamViewer setup at 64. You need to click on
I already
that.
did. God almighty.
Just click on that, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, now what do you see?
I see me. Okay. Window. Welcome to TeamViewer. How do you want to proceed? Default installation and all that. Install and set up unattended access to this device. And then there's one that says run only.
Yeah, the first one, sir. First one. Default installation. And click on
Okay.
accept next.
Accept. Okay.
Now what do you see?
What, am I supposed to see something special? I don't see nothing special. Is there supposed to be something happening? Okay. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your device?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Now it says starting TeamViewer.
Okay.
Okay. Now there's a deal that says get help, support session, connect with ID and password. And then it's got your ID and password in it.
Yeah, please tell me your ID and password, sir.
Okay.
Please tell me that.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Password is the number 1 WE 6 WGND.
I'm so sorry, sir. Please.
Oh my goodness. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I'm going to read them out to you again. This time, don't talk while I'm doing it, and then you'll be able to hear me. All right? Are you ready? Okay. Just listen. Don't talk. Okay? 1 WE 6 WGND.
Sir, can you please tell me in this way?
Oh my
Number
heavens.
1, W is in William, T is in Tango, like that. Please tell
Okay.
me like
Jesus, Josephine Mary. I didn't realize I was going to have to baby talk you through this thing. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
The number 1. W as in what the hell am I wasting my time for? E as in everything I've told you, I've said it out loud.
Okay.
6, the number 6. Then W as in, wow, this is taking forever. And then G as in, good gracious. And then N as in, never gonna end. And then D as in, do it. You hear it that time?
Okay. Yeah, it is number 1, William, Echo, number 6, William, G, G as in gone, E as in echo, D as in delta. Is this the
Yes.
correct one, right, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Now just wait, please. Wait.
Okay. Okay, now I'm back on that little TeamViewer page there. Sir?
So wait.
Okay, wait. Says awaiting authentication down there at the bottom there, I see.
Your password seems to be incorrect. Can
The
you
what?
please tell me the correct password?
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now?
Yes.
You got to be kidding me right
No.
now. It says awaiting authentication. Shh. God almighty. It says awaiting. Oh my gosh. You about to drive me up a wall there, son. Hold on a minute. Okay. Can you hear me all right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Your phone is terrible. Okay. I think that's 90% of the problem. So what do you need from me right meow?
Now please tell me the password once again.
The password. One okay. I'll do it your way. 1 whiskey echo the number 6 whiskey.
Number 6. Okay.
Okay. Every time
Yeah,
you
that
talk
is
in the middle of it, I don't know if you've heard me or not. You really make
Yes,
me
yes,
about to
I
pound
heard
my head into the desk. I'm going to start over. I want you to keep your mouth closed.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Are you ready this time, Mr. Keep My Mouth Closed? No questions asked? Okay. Here we go. 1 whiskey echo 6 whiskey George Neptune Delta. Did you get it that time?
Yes, sir.
Good
Now wait.
Lord have mercy. Okay, now there's some deal that popped up on my screen down here at the bottom. Says, I don't know what this
Yes.
says. It
Now,
says something
sir,
about Michael
please.
Carpenter. I don't know what
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now, I'm sir. I'm now you're connected to our PayPal secure server. Okay. And now
Perfect.
please allow me to work on your computer. So please do not touch your mouse.
Okay, I'm not touching my
Until I
mouse.
ask you.
My
Okay,
hands
thank you.
are in my lap.
Okay.
What now?
Now wait, sir.
Okay.
We have to see what happens, sir. Actually,
Okay.
hackers have got access into your computer just because of your network connection. Because your network connection is not secure. That's why. Okay.
Okay.
So now wait. First of all, we'll secure your network.
Okay, good. I can't hardly wait. Well, what happened? That your little blue box there disappeared. Sir? What in the heck? Hello?
Sir, yes, I'm here. Sir,
Can you please do one thing?
Yes, whatever.
You go and please fuck yourself.
I beg your pardon?
You please go and fuck yourself.
Now, why on earth
And
would I
fill
do
the
something
same
like
pose.
that? Why would you say something like
Fill
that
the
to me?
same pose.
Huh?
You bullshit.
What?
You are bullshit.
I am. Why is that?
Yes, you are. You are bullshit.
What is the matter with
You
you,
know,
sir? Is there something wrong with you?
You are like a street dog.
A street dog? What's a street dog?
Yes. You don't know?
No, I don't. I don't know what's the matter with you. There's something terrible wrong with you, though.
Motherfucker, go to hell.
What on earth is wrong with you, sir? Why are you so angry? Okay, let's call from a different phone real quick before I turn him over to y'all. We don't have a tremendous amount of time, so I'm going to put him on speaker and try and do it that way until and I'm going to let this charge for another couple of minutes, and then when we get close to the part where he's going to yell at me, here. So now you're going to have to listen on the tablet. You're going to have to listen to just the audio from the speaker, but
Your call cannot be completed.
oh, has he already cut out his? Oh, that's because I dialed the wrong number. Derp. I'm glad I didn't put. Oh no, I did put it right there. All right, we're gonna have to have him meet somebody else.
PayPal, how can I help you?
Yes, I have received, I don't know, some sort of very strange message that I've been charged. It looks like $455 and some change for it. I don't know what this is. For somebody called Coinbase Global.
Okay, well, ma'am, can you please help me if you have received a text or an email?
It was an email. I'm looking at it right here on my computer.
Okay, and can you please help me with the email, your email on which you have received the invoice?
Yes, it's my name, Beverly Leslie at yahoo.com. BEVERLESLIE at yahoo.com.
And is this the first time, ma'am, you are facing this problem, or you have faced it before?
Well, no, I've never had this issue whatsoever. I don't know what this is.
All right, ma'am. Let me pull up your account and check, right?
All right.
And since how long have you been using PayPal by yourself?
Oh, a long
The last
time.
time you used the PayPal?
It's been a long time, honey. I've had PayPal for I don't even know how long.
All right, ma'am. I do believe that because as I can see over here, right now your PayPal account is being active from two different locations,
Oh
right?
no.
And the location that we are being tracing right now is Dallas, Texas. Have you ever been to Dallas, Texas?
Well, I've been there, but not recently.
And did you share your information to anyone in Dallas? Your friends, anyone?
No, not at all.
No. But as I can see over here, someone else has an access to your information and now they're trying to make a purchase for a Bitcoin with the help of Coinbase, that is a cryptocurrency, right? For an amount of $455. And because we have noticed some suspicious activities onto your PayPal account, we have helped you with an invoice onto your registered email address. Okay?
All
So
right.
in order to help you to cancel this purchase for the order that has been made, what I'm going to do is I'm going to help you with few steps so that I can put a block on the different location that from where we have noticed suspicious activities, and then I can help you cancel the purchase in order to make sure not a single penny comes out of your account, and also never in future you face any kind of problem back again. Okay?
All right. That's fine.
So for that, ma'am, what I'm going to do is I'm going to help you with few steps that you need to follow so that I can connect you to our secure server and then proceed ahead for the cancellation purpose. Okay?
All right.
So first of all, can you please tell me if the cell phone you are using is an Apple phone or an Android phone?
Well, honey, I have what's called a jitterbug. Are you familiar? It's like one of those little phones that folds up. I don't. I got. I got scammed once before, and probably some hackers or something. I don't remember. So my daughter told me, her name is Priscilla, and Priscilla told me that I needed to get one of these little jitterbug phones because it doesn't get on the internet. So whenever I need to get on the internet, I have to use my laptop.
Your laptop. Well, the
Yes.
previous when you said you were being scammed, may I know what was the reason?
Well, there was somebody that I don't know how it happened, but they put some kind of virus or something onto my computer, and I had to fix it. And the people what was supposed to fix it, I think they uh, did something, but I don't know. I'm not real good on the computers, so I don't.
Okay. But because what is happening, ma'am, I believe that may be one of the most reason, right? Because as I said you, because we have noticed some suspicious activities going on, it may be also the reason that they may have used your information, and because of which the problem got arised and you're facing a big issue,
All
right?
right.
So if you can let me know, because what I need to do is first of all I need to connect you to our secure server. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
For that, as I will be guiding you, well, you need to have a laptop. So the laptop you're using is an Apple or MacBook or an Windows laptop.
It's a Dell. I don't know if that matters. It's a. I guess it's. Oh wait, it's got a sticker on it that says Windows.
Sorry.
That it says um, it's got a sticker on it that says Windows 7. So I guess it's a Windows.
Okay, as I'm helping you with few steps, ma'am. Are you in front of your laptop or a computer right now?
Yes, I'm sitting right here with it actually.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to open Chrome browser on your computer. Do
Okay.
you use Chrome?
That's the one that like takes me to Google, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And on the top, you see there is a search bar which is allowing you to type in something.
Yes.
You need to type there anydesk.com.
Anydesk.com. Okay. Okay, I'm on their little website now.
May I know what do you see on the screen?
Well, it's red and black and white. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Do you see AnyDesk remote desktop software get?
It says the smart choice for remote access, and then it has a bunch of little, or well, not a bunch. It has a couple of little buttons One of them says download now, and the other one
Click on
says
download now.
okay. All right. It says thank you for your download. It downloaded anydesk.exe on there.
Okay, now you need to click on that anydesk.exe.
All right. What does that do? Does that just open it?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Okay, now it's opened up a whole nother little page, and it's got a bunch of numbers. It says your address, but I don't recognize this address at all. I don't know.
You see 9-digit numbers, 9 or 10-digit numbers. Please read out the numbers for me.
Yeah, it's a 10-digit number that starts with 1.
Read out the numbers.
Okay, are you ready? Do you have a pencil or whatever?
Now, shortly, you see any changes on the screen?
Changes on my screen?
Yeah, do you see any option that is asking you to hit allow or accept?
No. I just have that same little AnyDesk thing.
Hold on for a moment, ma'am. As soon as any changes arises on your screen, just let me know, okay?
All right. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't know if it's...
Do you see any changes?
No, honey. I don't. Oh, wait. Now I say something.
You need to click on allow, accept.
Okay. All right. And it's got something that says HP, and then it has a bunch of numbers next to it.
You need to allow, accept, ma'am. You need to click on positive responses.
All right.
Now, do you see any option yes?
No. I just see this little...
What do you see on the screen?
Well, there's this little chat box thing on my screen, and it says HP 115-766-7785. Well, now it disappeared altogether. I don't know what that was.
You see any option allow or accept?
Well, no, I don't see anything right now. I just see that thing that has all those little numbers on it. What am I supposed to be seeing, honey?
Just wait.
All right.
May I know what were you doing right now on your computer?
Well, nothing. I was waiting on that screen to change thing like you said.
Do you want me to just let you call and you'll hear it in the background? And you can hear all the phones ringing in the background?
May I know what do you see on the screen?
What do you mean? Well, all I have is that little thing. And it says, it's that little chat box deal with all those numbers on it. That's what I was talking about.
No. Well, one of my executive was trying to get you connected to our server. We have found you were watching some porn websites.
What?
Hmm.
Wait. Can you see what's on my screen?
Yes, that's the reason I am asking you.
Oh. Well, I didn't know you were going to be able to see my screen. Hold on. Okay. All right. It's changed. My heavens, you should tell people.
Hmm.
What? Hello?
I am with you.
Well, am I supposed to be doing something or what?
Well, I found you were watching some porn website, and that is the reason.
The reason for what?
So, what purpose you use your computer? Is this the only purpose you use your computer for?
Well, no, I mean, the bank and my bills and my PayPal and all that stuff.
He just hung up. So let's try from one more number because I don't think we've called this from this one yet. And I got all his information. So I mean, it's kind of a win, but I can't believe we didn't get a better. He was only in there for just a second before he geeked out and bailed. Understandably, truthfully. Hold on a second.
Uh,
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Hello?
Yes? Is this PayPal?
Yes, this PayPal customer care service. Please tell me how may I assist you?
Okay. I'm sorry. Your phone is just it's like it's very in and out. I'm sorry. I received an email sometime I think this morning, and it says that I was charged like over $400 for something called Coinbase Global.
Okay. Can you please tell me the invoice number or order ID that you have received on your email?
Let's see. Yes. JVM 7JRPGI 68N4L is that's the order ID.
Okay. Just be online, sir, please. Let me check it.
Okay, great.
Thank you for being online, sir. As I've checked, like this transaction that has been done from your PayPal account to purchase the Bitcoins from Coinbase LLC. Have you done this transaction?
No, sir. I didn't do any transactions at all. Your phone, though, I'm having a terrible time with your phone. It's like real choppy sounding. I don't know what the issue is, but can you hear me
Okay. Do
okay?
you have a computer or a laptop? Yes,
Uh,
yes, I can hear you, sir.
Okay. Yes. I'm sitting here at my computer right now.
Okay. And is it a Windows or a Mac OS laptop?
Windows.
Okay. Please focus on your keyboard. Left hand side bottom. There is CTRL key, control key.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you because your phone. Say again.
So I'm asking you to focus on your keyboard.
Okay.
Left hand side bottom. There is a CTRL key, control key.
Okay. Yeah, yes, let's see
And
it.
next to it, there is and next to it there is a function key, FN key.
Okay.
And
Yes,
next to
I
it
see
there is
that.
a 4 flag Windows key.
Yes, I see that.
4 flag Windows key.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you need to press and hold that 4 flag Windows key, and while holding it, hit the letter R. R is in Roger.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that opens a run box.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now there is an open box. Over there, you need to type www.
Okay.
Dot.
Yes.
Yes, sir. It's www. Dot.
Yes.
T as in Tango.
Okay.
E as in Echo.
Okay.
A as in Alpha.
Okay.
M as in Monkey.
Okay.
V as in Victory.
He's taking me to TeamViewer again, which is cool because I like TeamViewer because I can turn off his
I as
what's it
in
called again?
Indiana.
His cursor and keyboard.
Okay.
E as in Echo.
Okay.
W as in William. E as in Echo. R as in Roger. It's TeamViewer.com.
TeamViewer.com, is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but your phone, they should get you guys better phones. That's terrible that you have to work with this quality of equipment.
I'm so sorry, sir. There might be some network issues. That's why.
Yeah, it could be. It's probably like a what do you call it? What's that stuff? That VoIP or something. So it's probably just bad internet connection or something. Okay. All right. I'm on their website, remote access and support you can trust.
Yes.
Okay. What about it?
The option of free download. Click on that. Free
Okay.
download.
Okay, I did.
Now, what do you see?
TeamViewer free, TeamViewer remote access, TeamViewer business.
Yeah, the first one. TeamViewer free. Click on download now.
Okay, I did. Now it says download the latest version of TeamViewer for Windows.
Yes.
Okay.
Now the below it will show you Windows, Mac OS, Linux. So you just select the first one. Windows.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Now scroll it down.
Okay.
And you will get TeamViewer Quick Support, TeamViewer Full Client.
Yes.
So you need to download that TeamViewer Full Client.
Okay.
Download the 64-bit.
Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I
what
see
do you
it. TeamViewer setup X64. Okay, now what?
Yeah. Now, can you please run the downloaded file? You can check the download file on the right-hand side top, sir.
Okay, yeah.
It's TeamViewer 64, like that.
Okay, it says TeamViewer setup, remote support, unattended access, meetings and presentations. How do you want to proceed? Default installation, install and set up unattended access to this device.
Default.
Okay.
First one, default installation.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, now what do you see?
Well, nothing yet. I don't know if it's just taking a minute to do it or what the deal is. Okay, wait. Now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your device? Okay.
Now, what do you see, sir?
There's some box. It says get help, connect with ID and password. And then it's asking me,
Please
I
tell me
think,
that
for
ID and password. Please
okay.
tell me your ID and your password.
Okay. Let's see. Password is it's a bunch of letters. There's no numbers. P as in Peter, V as in Victor, Y as in yellow, D as in Delta, X as in
Okay.
X-ray, G as in George, X as in X-ray,
Yeah.
and then X and X as in X-ray again. So PVY DX GXX.
GX and last.
There's two X's at the end.
Sorry?
Oh my God. You and this phone, sir. This is terrible. What do you need to know?
Sir, could you please repeat that, sir? The password?
The password is PVYDXGXX.
Okay, wait. Yes, sir. Are you ready?
Yes, ready for what, sir?
Hello? What can you see on your screen?
There's that box that says TeamViewer. That's really all there is.
Okay, your box says TeamViewer.
Correct. Now there's a deal down at the bottom. It says don't have an account. It says ready to connect, secure
Sir,
connection.
in the middle, what do you see? Sir, in the middle, what do you see?
In the middle of what?
Sir, in the middle of your screen, what do you see?
Nothing. I just have this TeamViewer thing.
It's just TeamViewer?
Yes.
You don't see somebody kicking off your testicles?
I beg your pardon?
So you don't see somebody just kicking your testicles so hard that they're coming out from your mouth? Do you see that?
I'm afraid I don't.
You don't see that?
No,
So
I do
I would
not.
like to tell you, sir, somebody's kicking your testicles so hard that if we will start kicking your testicles, it will come out of your mouth. Don't do this fucking thing again with us, because if we will do something bad with you, sir, you will be suffering of that. Please don't do that. Otherwise, you'll bar your Wi-Fi. In future, you
No, you
cannot
won't.
access any device
No, you
or
won't.
anything, sir. Okay? I'm warning you.
Do it
I'm
now.
warning you, sir, about
Do
that.
Do
If
it
you
now.
will repeat that again,
Do it now.
I'll block your Wi-Fi and I'll fuck
No,
your
you
wife.
won't. You won't do anything of the sort. Try it. Go for it. Try it. I dare you.
Gary.
Yes, I do. I dare you. Try it right now. And just know that all of those calls that are coming into your call center right now, that's all me. He just hung up. I don't know what he's so angry about. My heavens. I mean, my goodness. He was super duper big mad, huh? Yeah. So apparently he's not a fan of the whole uh beanbag busting stuff, because that's what he got to see the last 2 times in a row. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you, someone, for reminding me. We're going to call that. You guys are doing a great job reminding me to timestamp stuff. Yeah, that was good. That was a good one. It really, truly was. How many people? There's 4,200 people in here right now. Let me take this off so I can put the charger in just for a second. If you have not clicked the follow button yet, there's a solid chance you never will. I'm just saying, because you're like, what is this nonsense on my FYP? Guys, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate. I bust robocallers for a living. Been doing that for about 10 years now, teaching it to people for 5. I created a kit I sell online. The link's in my bio on TikTok. You can check all that out if you want. But what we do here on TikToks during these daily live streams and over on YouTube as well, it's Ruck Fobocalls. That's the YouTube channel. There's a link in my bio for that too. Click on the Instagram and it'll give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. You can click on that one. It'll take you straight over there. You should go over there and subscribe, because sometimes, as crazy as this was today, it gets way crazier. And we have to, hang on. Had to take my new fancy headphones out. They were about to make me deaf. Sometimes the conversation gets even spicier than that, and there's all kinds of crazy threats and stuff like that. So I have to mute the TikTok and just to stay within the community guidelines and stuff, and make sure I don't get. If you're subscribed, all you got to do is switch over, and you can hear the whole thing as it's happening. You can hear it in full color and detail. And sometimes it's pretty crazy. Also, too, if heaven forbid something were to happen to either to my live stream or to TikTok as a whole, that's where it's going to be. So you might as well just do it now. You know, you're going to want to come back, because if you've watched this long, you're kind of a weirdo just like us. So, and we do this every day, 11 a.m. Central. That's noon over on the East Coast, and 9 a.m. on the West Coast. So it's a nice way to break up your workday. And people do tend to say that it's an addictive thing. So I don't know, give it a shot. More importantly than anything, we do this to raise awareness about these kinds of scams. And the things that we show these scammers, we do that because it gets a reaction out of them. The reaction is what we find funny, many of us, not all, but many of us. And that we use that humor to kind of introduce people to the content and see exactly, kind of get a feel for what's happening on the screen. And then we try to throw in little bits of information, knowledge, preparedness. Okay. Because when it comes to scamming, there is no substitute. There's a very small chance you're going to get your money back, but there's a hell of a lot of chances that you can prevent this. And that usually comes from knowledge. I implore you to share some of what you've seen today with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, middle school, junior high, high school, even college age kids. Maybe don't share the weird beanbag busting parts and all that, but at least the concept. And talk about how these guys will then go into your computer, try to steal from you using your own device. Sometimes it's a computer, sometimes it's a phone. I typically only do the computer. I can do the phone, but I just don't like to, because it's a lot more work. But on the computer there, it's really quick, and I can just get this stuff deleted and taken care of. I use a bait computer. I do not encourage anyone to do what you've seen me doing today. If you don't already have the knowledge, don't ask me. I'm not going to teach you. I don't teach it. Most of us don't or won't. We'll kind of tell you roughly what we're doing, but and that's intentional, because there's a lot of peril associated with it. Just so you know,
Okay. I use a bait computer. This particular computer was used by scammers to steal a lot of money from my own dad before he died in 2020. That's why I use it. And I know there's tech people out there that are going, why doesn't he use a virtual machine and so on and so forth? This is why I don't use, oh, that's why it wasn't charging any faster. I was using the wrong doggone charger. I have two chargers over here. I moved this one over here specifically for this purpose and then failed to use it. Oh, good Lord. Come on now. So it's just kind of a justice thing. The reason I use my dad's old computer instead of a bait computer or another bait computer or virtual machine. What in the Sam Hill? Go in there for Pete's sake. There we go. Goodness gracious. That's why I use this computer. It's just kind of a karmic thing. That's why I do it. Okay. I use 3 different bait phones with 3 different numbers. One's Atlanta, one's Dallas, and one's New York. I do that so I can call them multiple times and stuff. It's no worries. I mean, it's one of those things that, people saying, I'm sorry about your dad. No, it's cool. My dad passed away in 2020, April of 2020, right after everything shut down. But, in a month before that, my father-in-law passed away from COVID. So we had kind of a shit 2020. But when I got there to go handle my dad's estate, I realized that his computer was locked up like this, and it was these scumbags that had done it. So that's why I use this computer, in case anybody ever asks in the chat. Now you know. I've been teaching. No, I don't teach this for 5 years. I've taught people how to turn robocalls into cash. Those annoying telemarketers that call you and try to sell you solar and auto warranties and insurance and final expense benefits and stuff like that, Medicare supplemental insurance, stuff like that. Those you can turn into cash. You just need to know how to do it. There's a link in my bio. I don't want to turn it into a pitch. I'm really not trying to do that. That's not what these live streams are for. How did I learn to do it? Trial and error. In large part, I do not necessarily have a cybersecurity background. I'm entirely self-taught. I've watched some of the greatest. People always say, "Do you know so and so? Do you know something?" Yeah, I do. I don't know them personally, many of them, but I do. I've communicated with them on various socials and things like that. I have nothing but respect for anybody who does what we do, no matter how they do it or what they contribute to the cause. Because it's something that we're all kind of pushing and pulling in the same direction. So, how many billions of dollars a year is a better thing? It's billions. FBI just came out a couple of weeks ago, their annual report, and said it was in excess of 10 billion, which means that's what's been reported. It's actually probably 3 or 4 times that high. My dad is a perfect example. My dad was 78, I guess, when it happened. He never even told me. And I'm the robocall guy, for God's sakes. He never told me. He got one of those Microsoft pop-ups on his screen that said, you have to call this number. He called the number and whatever. And this was around the time back in 2019 that my kit went completely viral. So I was like on the news like every other day for almost 3 years. I've been on the news since going all the way back to 2019. Dozens and dozens and dozens of times. Hundreds, actually. And I would call my dad and be like, hey, man, I was on the news again. I'm going to send you an email with a link to the news story. You can watch it. And he's like, oh, I can't. My computer's messed up. I'm like, what do you mean your computer's messed up? He's like, oh, I can't. I don't know. I'm locked out of it. And the Microsoft people said they can't fix it for me and so on and so forth. Morning, I couldn't watch the first 30 minutes of the show, and I was getting so mad not understanding why. Then noticed I need to pay my bill. Instantly, my mood changed once I was able to listen to you. Aw. Well, I'm glad you had a red morning. Thank you, John. That's very, very kind of you, sir. And my best to your missus who tolerates you sponsoring the effort. So, yeah, this is, so I do MOTP and FAFO. I won't do, I don't know. I have some MOTP gear on the website, but no one wants to wear that, really. I haven't sold much, if any of that. Can Doc explain what software is used to access phone, please, or anyone else? They can access with AnyDesk or, a lot of these programs do the same basic thing. And it works very much the same way. These scammers are trying to gain access to our computers so that they can get our user IDs and passwords, gain access to our bank accounts and credit cards and so on. So once they have that access, they'll often do like what they did to my dad, where they go in and they'll just make your computer to where you don't even have access to your own computer anymore. Can you look at the email I just sent you and see if it's a scam? I'll see what I can do. I don't see an email from you. How long ago did you send it? Oh, wait, I think I see it here. It's in spam. Let me see if I can find it again. Candace V, is that who you are? 100% scam. 1000%. That's exactly like what we were just calling. Exact same thing. Me and Doc met in person at a Chatterbait? No, we actually didn't. But more power to you if that's what you do. Your phone tells you if it's scam or fraud now. It tells you, but it doesn't stop the call. It should, but it doesn't. Yeah, no, we're done for the day. We're going to come back tomorrow. Like I said, we do this every Monday to Friday. We start at 11 o'clock. I'm going to put a live event on the screen. On my profile on TikTok right now. Hold on. Stand by. See how many new people followed today. It's not going to be that many. It doesn't tell me the full number. It just says 99 plus now. So let's see here. I just saw a comment from someone with a name. Okay, that was not what I thought it was. Okay. Let me go to my profile. I'm going to create the event for tomorrow. It's going to be same name it always has. Busting Scammers space dash live. And then we're going to put the fun little phone fire. Start time for tomorrow is going to be 11 a.m. We're going to do it for 3.5 hours. Description: let's bust some robocallers and scammers. We didn't really have any robocallers today. We had one that I answered. It's 18 and up. So if you're a little children, you can't technically watch unless you're one of those little cheeky fellows that's figured out a way to beat that system. It is posted now. It'll take a minute for some of you to be able to see it, but it's on my profile. In the white section of my profile, down in the bottom, kind of off to the right-hand side, you'll see where it says live event. You'll see today's live event until I'm done with this one. You'll see today's live event, and then you'll see the other one for tomorrow. Click on that, and you'll see where it says register. Click on the register. All it does is send you a notification when I go live. That's it. My brother-in-law passed and left my sis money. She was targeted. I'm so sorry. That's so dreadful. That is literally just the absolute worst when that kind of stuff happens. It really is. People read the obituaries to do that kind of stuff. They'll find them online and stuff like that. Debt consolidation calls? Absolutely. Have you ever been scammed during the beginning of trial in error? No. No, I know enough about what I'm doing to, what they're doing. It's learning the tricky part is learning the ins and outs of each of the programs. Like there's Screen Connect. I never download it. I pretend to, but I don't ever download it because it's a pain in the ass to get off the computer. Support.client.exe. It's another one. Same thing. ConnectWise Control. Same thing. TeamViewer. I love it. TeamViewer, I can get in there and control what they have access to, what they can do on the screen. Like they can move the mouse, they can click, but it doesn't work. They can type, but it doesn't type anything. Same with AnyDesk. UltraViewer, all I can do is fight them for control of the mouse. There's not much else I can do. But they can see everything on the screen. Quick Assist, Leap, Screen Leap. There's a couple of those. and block. That's a quick way to get blocked. There's some of those, and learning how to do that, learning what the codes are to, like, the things that would actually happen on the screen if it didn't work, then, I know all that. I know all that by heart. People say, well, he's not even looking at the screen. And a lot of time when I am looking at the screen, all I'm doing is getting rid of the previous copy that I've downloaded. So, for example, AnyDesk, if I call a number, I get somebody that says, we're going to use AnyDesk, blah, blah, blah. They have me download AnyDesk. They get access. And they're like, oh, you son of a mother Jordan, whatever. Well, what I do is before I start the next call, I go back in, delete AnyDesk from the computer. And that's a lot of times what you see me guys do, or what you guys see me doing is deleting the last version so that the next time I go, I'm going to have a new AnyDesk ID so that they're not going to recognize it. If I've just called the same place, a lot of times they'll write them down and block them or put a notice out. Don't talk to this person, whatever. What I do with a lot of the data that I collect after the fact is report them to the web host, report them to the third-party remote access software platforms, to get them shut down. We report them to their carriers like TextNow, Google Voice, etc., and have them shut down. So we do make it more difficult for them to do their jobs. So, it's the world's biggest game of whack-a-mole. Are we shutting them down permanently? No. Are we getting them arrested? No. I wish we could, but that's not likely, truthfully. What we're doing is making it so that all these emails that they send out to tens of thousands of people every day, we render those emails useless, which means that of the handful of people, you heard that guy today, if you were here early enough, you heard that guy say, we'll send it out to 20,000 people. And if 5 of them call us, that's okay. It's fine. It costs them about a penny or two per email. And it's a numbers game. It's a volume game. The more calls they can take, the better. What we do is, after I've had my fun with them, I kind of release the Kraken over on YouTube, which means I post what I have on them. And then people are free to do whatever they choose after that. So. Yeah, pro tip, guys. Let me just kind of run you guys through this. Hang on. The majority of them do reside in India, but they are not. What is this? What's up with this? Don't watch it person here? What the hell does that even mean? I know somebody already got you, but I'm going to take a picture of you just in case, because I'm going to go back and find you later. There we go. Now I'm going to block you for being stupid. Bye now. Have a good day somewhere else. Have a good day, just not here. You have a great future, just not in this live stream ever. So, there was more than one, JJ and Jess. Yes. And yes, I did. And yes, everything that you imagine happening to them did and continues. So, yes, STFO. If you don't like anything here, you're free to go. I mean, I love you, but don't block me. You're a good person. You're okay, Mystic. I know. We're not talking about you. You ever told them you wanted to renew and not cancel? Yes. And they just hang up. I don't understand why people don't get that. Like, people ask that all the time. Like, it fascinates me that, and I'm not being ugly. I'm just saying it fascinates me that that's a regular question. If you tell them you want to renew, what would they do? They just hang up. That's what they do. Oh, the organization I support. Good thing, Wolfpack. Thank you. All of them gifts and everything, like every other creator that, is successful in this app, people send gifts and stuff. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, you're just a loser, panhandler. Okay. I don't stand up here and beg for money. I don't need to. I tell people that if they want to, they're welcome to. If they're not that tight, that's cool. They can stay too. I don't really care, but please know that 10% of everything that I make, not only here, but also over on YouTube, which it's a fair amount of money. They appreciate it. Goes directly to a registered 501c3 nonprofit organization called intelligenceforgood.org. I'm going to actually put a link in my link tree, which is the link in my bio. I'm going to put a link to their website on my profile. You can check it out. Top right corner, there's a donate button. You're more than welcome to donate directly to them if you want. I don't have any actual involvement with that organization. I just fully support it. Why do they ask to describe what I'm seeing? They simply want to, more often than not, they're just trying to make sure that I've followed the instructions correctly and that I'm on the correct page. That's really all it is. And to make sure that I'm not just yanking their chain. Let's see. Yes. Thank you, Lynn. This is my daughter's account because dead ass, my feelings are hurt. I don't know what that means, but okay. Whoops. Let's see. Caught someone twice, not in the same day. Yeah, a couple of times. Not a ton. Guys, you got to remember there's millions of these guys out there. Millions. And they're like, "Oh, they recognize you." No, they don't. I'm not that big. I'm not that popular yet. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day, but not yet. Yeah, I kind of play with voices sometimes, different voices. What are the high power computers behind you? They're iBuyPower. It's what it's called. That's the brand name. They're about, because people always ask, I don't say this to impress anybody. It's just people always ask. They're about $3,200 or $3,300 a piece, I think. I don't play video games. Those are gaming computers. I use the gaming computers because they have super fast video cards, which is what allows live streaming to work really well. Medicare brace company calls, those can be actionable, and yes, you can make money off of them. Saturday in your cocktails live stream, I heard you reference it. There were just trolls in there, being especially trolly, and they found out. And there was, I'm trying to remember, there were three that were people from here who were just being dipshit trolls. There was one that was from overseas. So we knew that, and they made a very fateful decision to come in and say something and almost hand me themselves on a silver platter, and they will regret that for a while. Because JJ and Jess, the reason I do that, the reason I don't share the things live is because theoretically someone could come in and interrupt what I'm doing. If they knew how, if they had, for example, an AnyDesk account and I were to give the user ID and then they heard the password, then that other person could then come in and try to see what I'm doing and whatever. And I don't want that. It would disrupt what I'm trying to do with the scammers. That's why I don't give it away. And then I change them. They get changed every day. I mean, there's like today, I probably use 4 or 5 different AnyDesk IDs. Have you ever thought about creating a group to help you tackle these scammers so that you can reach more scammers? I mean, yes, but I mean, there's no money to do that. I mean, who am I going to hire? To hire someone that has my level of expert, even my level, which is not that much, to hire someone that has my level of expertise would cost $50,000, $60,000 a year minimum, straight out of college. And I don't make money. I mean, yes, I get this and I get some little bit here off the views, but it's not like what people think. Like I'm not, I don't know. It's relative, I guess, but I'm more inclined to hire someone to handle some of my other day-to-day tasks than this. The problem with that, Lola, is that it becomes like a whole nother, it becomes a whole nother job, and I can barely manage my time as it is. I mean, I get up early, I stay up late, and I'm working pretty much all damn day, except for when I'm doing live. So if you ever get one of those scams that they lock your computer, it's simple. Just there's a very simple solution to fix that. All you have to do is turn your computer off and come back on. It's ideally, you come back on when you're not online, but it's not that hard. They haven't put anything on your computer usually just because you went to a website. That's not typically how that works. You would have had to click on something or whatever. I didn't get to play golf. My wife and I went and played yesterday. Played like absolute. There was 15 holes where I was happy. There were 3 holes where I was absolutely miserable. So I'm getting better. We're playing again next weekend for my birthday. Playing kind of an early birthday trip just over the weekend. So the lives are work. I mean, again, if I showed you guys what I'm looking at right now, I mean, and how much it takes to get the show started and everything else. I mean, I have 13, 14 different lights right now. I have, I can't even tell you, 3 phones, 2 computers, plus my personal phone, that I'm trying to manage all at the same time. And they're like, you don't read our comments. I got a lot of going on, y'all. I'm trying. How many mods do I have? A dozen or so, I think, total. Editing is very time consuming. It does help when you guys remind me to mark the times, because then I can go back in and it's much easier to find them. Otherwise, I have to kind of listen through the whole thing. That's a pain in the ass. Mine's the 25th, Far Cry. Happy early birthday. Thank you very much. And I do try to read comments, and people say, you only read gifters. No, I don't. That's poor shit. I have people that have been coming and watching my lives for a year who have never given a gift, and I recognize them every time. Sunny Miami. I'm jealous, Izzy. I'm very jealous. Phone is better, Apple or Samsung? I mean, I'm team Android, baby, and have been for a long time. I gotta turn this fan off. It's driving me crazy. I think that turned it off. Come to Miami. Hell, we just went to Miami not that long ago. We love Miami. As a matter of fact, we took our family vacation last summer to Miami. We did the whole thing. It was cool. Went to Versace Mansion, and I kind of hooked them up a little bit. So they took us back into some private areas, private dining rooms and stuff like that. It was dope. Have you tried to trace phone numbers to the call centers? Yes. That's almost fruitless. What was my job for this? I owned a credit repair company. I was one of the nation's foremost authorities on consumer credit for a long time. Had my own radio show and television show. Wrote articles, wrote a book, bunch of stuff. When's my birthday? Next Thursday, I think. Not this Thursday, but the following. Just signal at the start and end of the call to help with editing. I've thought about that, like holding up a sign or something, but I could just write it down. I mean, if I could remember one, I can remember the other, Amity. Let's see here. I've been married almost 13 years. July will be 13 years. Been a ghost. Okay. Try the iPhone, not my bag. Yeah. Samsung's better phone. iPhone makes better commercials. Samsung makes better phones. Sorry. It's true. Motorola makes trash. I know that because 2 of my babe phones are Motorola's, and they're absolute garbage. The processor is very slow. Sound isn't as good. Audio, video it's nowhere near as good. Thank you, Lee. I see that. Thank you. Never been to Ireland. I'd like to. I'd love to have a Guinness and a Jameson somewhere in a pub in Ireland. Love it. Closest I've been, yes, I can do Indian accents. The closest I've been is a Irish pub in New York, and literally everybody in that place was Irish. I just want a phone that I can repair myself. Yeah. Love your Samsung. I have an S22. Vanessa and I are both due for the 24, I think is what it is. Which it's a pain in the ass because I have 5,000 contacts in my phone and never been to the UK. Not at all. Love all the voices. Good. Thank you. Book name, Credit Ready in 5 Simple Steps. I self-published. That's it up on the shelf over there behind me. But it depends on which platform you're on. If you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok or YouTube, it's over there. If you're on TikTok, it's right there. And I've been promising you guys I'm going to try and put that online for a while. The problem is I need to update it because there's some things that have actually changed now. That's why I haven't done it yet. But it's like I have time to edit an old book. I really don't. What's your UK accent like? It depends. What country? Great golfing in Scotland. It's true. Great golfing in Ireland, to be fair. London? Which parts of London? That's an entirely different question all to itself, isn't it? If I don't have I don't have time to write another book. I mean, it's a fun thing to do, but I'm so ADHD. That's part of the problem. Also, like the world's worst perfectionist. So I will delay it, releasing it, delay it, because I want it perfect. And then I'll find, one misspelling in the book after I've published. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Never been to Canada either. I'd have to listen to a Yorkshire accent. I have followers from there. The reason I don't do foreign accents on calls, including Indian or Filipino or things like that, is because they're not looking to talk to people from there. They have specifically selected Americans. If I start talking in a British accent or, Indian accent or whatever, they just hang up. They don't want to talk to me. They're immediately suspect. Cockney, London, my parents. Lake District in England. Spoke the Queen's English, much more proper, very much like the royal family. Do I think they're catching on? No. Who's my favorite character to play? I don't really have one. I mean, I like to. I mean, the character stuff is fun, but it's like I don't care about that. I want to get to the scammer. Whatever works best for that scammer is my favorite. I try to answer questions, to a pirate accent on a call. I'll leave the pirate stuff to Cap Merrick. I'm not doing a Filipino accent. I don't. It's like I don't like doing. It's funny because like if I do a British accent, very proper British accent, then I'm often applauded. Oh, that's delightful what he's done there. But if I do like an African accent, now I'm a racist. Or if I do a Indian accent, I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not at all. Like how does that just? Do I believe that guy interviewed 75K a day as an organization with 100 people? Absolutely, no doubt in my mind. As an individual, no, not even close. I'm British, and that was posh. Yes. Nigeria is a different. The scammers that are typically in Nigeria, and again, let me say, I love Nigeria. Oh, hold on. I have an actual I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna do that on a different day. I worked for the Nigerians during the '94 World Cup, doing stuff. So I love Nigerians, and I have lots of Nigerian friends. And I know that sounds like I have lots of black friends. I'm not saying that. Somebody called me out for that on the other day. People are just doomed. There are just people who just want to be mad and cancel somebody, right? Like I said something about, I have gay friends and trans friends and black friends and white friends and Mexican friends. My wife is, grew up mostly kind of Mexican, I'm illustrating the point. I love everybody. I don't have an inherent hate against anybody. One of my chief engineers from my other company is from India. So it's like, and he's a brilliant brilliant guy, and I love him. You know, there's just people, you know, like I had people, I don't know if they were family, family meaning like they were LGBTQIA or whatever I don't know. I don't even know what's appropriate anymore, but like LGBTQ community. And they were like, oh, he says he had lots of gay friends. That's, you know, it's like I have I have many black friends. No, it's not. I'm just making an observation because people think that I have some sort of innate prejudices. My only prejudice is against ignorance and stupidity. Ignorance is, you know, kind of, you know, not necessarily your fault unless it's a chosen ignorance. And that's what stupidity is. And I don't, you know, yeah, I mean, what is it? Love the sinner, hate the sin or something like that. You know, Nigerians, anyway, back to the point. Nigerians do more of the romance scams. They do the fake profiles. They do the sextortion. They do the, you know, things like that. They don't do the telephone scams usually. And the reason they don't do the telephone scams is because their accents are very super identifiable. And it's a very, like a true Nigerian accent. It's very thick and kind of hard to understand, even if they speak relatively good English. Like if they know the words, but their pronunciation is different and so on. It's very recognizable. You know, so they do a different kind of scams. So we don't talk to them on the phone usually. What are you doing to the scammers while following their instructions? You know, basically what I do is they're looking to steal information from my computer and I just let them in. But when they get in, instead of, you know, bank IDs and user IDs and passwords and critical information, stuff like that, they're getting the movies that I'm choosing to show them. I mean, that's basically it. And I'm right now just making sure I don't have all of the, make sure I have everything closed. That's it. So, yeah, it's, you know, I mean, just to be clear, and I've taken a lot of shit over this Dax Emery thing. Like, I don't know Dax Emery. I just like, I met the guy for 5 minutes in LA. I talked to him the other day over the phone for an hour, you know, because all these people are going after somebody. There's a lot of really, I got to be careful how I say this so as to not create more trolls for myself. But there are people who are mistaken about a lot of things, about a lot of creators. And then they go after these creators, myself included, right? But it's usually because they simply don't understand certain things. And when they don't understand certain things, they overextend themselves and they say things that are defamatory in nature, libelous in nature. And that can have serious consequences. You know, if someone is genuinely, you know, I'll give somebody the opportunity. Someone messaged me the other day and said, oh, I see you're associated with Dax Emery. Well, first of all, what does that even mean? Right? Hate the sin, love the sinner. Yeah. My thing is, it's like, you know, people are saying, and I'm going to say, I'm going to kind of break this down and I'm going to do it in such a fashion because everybody's like, oh, you support him. No, I gave him an opportunity to tell me exactly what the situation was. He explained it in such fashion that I fully understood what happened. He worked for a police department. He resigned from the police department, and there's a lot of people out there saying he quit or that he was fired. It's patently false. That's not true. Not even a little bit. Okay. And then there was another department that he worked for, and they said he was fired from that one. Also, patently false. That's not what happened. Okay. That was one part of it. When he quit, he wanted to go full time. He realized he was making a ton of money and wanted to be a full-time live streamer. So he went to his boss because because he was working for the department, he would do live streams in uniform and whatever. And he's a good-looking guy. And people would support him, I guess, exclusively because he was a law enforcement officer, right? Had nothing to do with his looks because his entire following is almost entirely female, right? Whatever. I'm not judging anybody. Well, when he left the department, he went and got essentially the same equipment, just without patches. A badge, same thing, just without the designation. and continued for a very short period of time, for a handful, I think. I don't know the exact number. I didn't ask that. But for a very small number of live streams. And people were like, oh, he's defrauding the public and he's doing this, he's pretending to be a cop. And I was like, okay, so that means that a stripper who comes to the bachelorette party dressed as a cop is impersonating a cop, and it's criminal. It's not the same thing, kids. He wasn't out enforcing the law. And that's the thing, right? Now, again, for the people that watch me just now, they're like, oh my God, see, I told you. I'm telling you the facts. I'm telling you the truth. It is neither in support nor non-support of Dax. I'm simply telling you the truth. Okay. Then there was conversations about and I was not a party to any of this. I don't know any of what happened. I didn't see the lives, whatever. Supposedly, according to some of his detractors, he said he was giving 100% of all this money that he raised and blah, 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 blah to a charity. According to Dax, do not at me on this. He, according to him, I never said I'm giving 100% of this money. He said I'm giving a portion of. We are currently raising money for X, and I don't even remember what the charities were, right? And according to him, he said a portion of. According to his detractors, he said 100%. I've not seen video to support either one. But I do know for a fact that he did give a portion. Now, if you disagree with the portion that he gave or whatever, that's fine. You're entitled to that. But, again, that's he said, she said, and somewhere in the middle is the truth. Somebody wants to show me video, one or the other, cool. But I've yet to see anything that's damning yet to him. And again, that's not support. That's not whatever. I'm just telling you the facts as I know them, right? Toys for Tots was one of them. Somebody said, here's proof that they've never heard of the guy and da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, okay. And they sent it to me. And it wasn't Toys for Tots. It was an entirely different organization. I'm like, well, they're raising all this thing about Toys for Tots. Well, like the lady that sent me all these screenshots and all this kind of shit, it's like, it's not Toys for Tots. Okay. So those are the two main things, right? There's also this thing about people record live streamers. They screen record their live streams and they clear all of the stuff off. You can do that, right? You can take off all the comments and all the stuff, and they will take these videos that they've screen recorded and play them as a loop to make it look like it's an actual live stream. Okay. So what they do is, let's say you have the screen recording on this phone, okay, that you've recorded this creator. They take this phone and go live, and they point it at this thing on a stand so that all you can see is that live screen or live stream screen. Okay. So it looks like a live stream. Okay. But it's not. It's a recording. And you can tell when you look at it, if you have any manner of common sense or technical understanding, it's clearly a video and not a live stream. Okay? People were convinced that that was him doing it. And he's like, it's not me. I'm a live pro. I'm a live pro. It's not me doing it. People are showing videos that I recorded months ago as if they were real live streams. If you watch these live streams, you can hear him reference shit that's supposed to be timely, that's from Christmas or, some other different time period. You can look where his little thing is at the top of the screen, and it doesn't say live pro on it. He is currently a live pro. You can tell this is a recording. But there are people who have convinced themselves and others that he is the one doing it. So I went into a live, some other guy, nice enough guy, seems, reasonable, whatever. I listened for 20, 30 minutes and they were talking about these live. I didn't get into the shit about all of his other stuff that he did. I just got into it and said, regarding these other live streams, here's what's happening. I bust scammers for a living. I can tell you that they're doing this, right? People lost their minds coming after me. And I'm like, you can be mad, but I mean, I don't know what that does. They are fake accounts. I saw one this morning. This is not a joke. Have y'all ever seen? I don't know what she is. She's some sort of perhaps either Cuban or Puerto Rican or Latina, and she pretends to be a teacher. And during her live streams, she is like hollering at the kids. Has anybody ever seen that? That live stream? I have no idea what her name is. I don't follow her or whatever. Okay, so a lot of people have seen it. YouTube's like, what? Sorry. Okay. If anybody knows her name, that's fine. You saw it this morning. Okay. Let me show you a screenshot of something that I saw this morning, not long after I got up, I think. Here is a screenshot from that. Here is the woman, and it's not the most flattering pose. I apologize to her, but here's the woman. Okay. Look up there at the top. At what? Well, wrong side. Look up here at the top. It says I.am.Emery, which is Dax's real, that's his handle. You can make that read whatever the hell you want. But when you went to the account that was behind it, this is it. I.am.Emery.2. That's an imposter account, boys and girls. It's not Dax, right? Dax he's up there with like my size of account. He's like 750 or so thousand followers. And it says Live Pro on his account. This account has 7,000 followers, right? And I'll show it to you guys. I know you don't really care as much, but okay. That's not him. There were people saying, yeah, well, it's got his link tree in it. So I could put 80 people's, I could put some OF person's link tree in mine. That doesn't make me a hot 22-year-old chick shaking my ass on the camera. What they're trying to do is look authentic. So they put his whatever information in there. You are brave, you are strong, whatever. I can't remember what Dax's says, but I'm guessing that's probably what his says. If you go to look at mine, or at least some of mine, hang on a second. I'm going to go find one of my old imposter accounts that I've busted. Bear with me. I got to find one here. Give me just a sec. I'm going to show you. Oh, I cleared my phone. Damn it. I took them all off. I downloaded everything to make space on my phone before I went to New York. They use my registered trademark symbols. They use my name, my tagline, also registered trademark. They'll put my link tree in there. They do it all the time. It's to look legitimate. And there are people who are convinced. I have no idea what her name is, Bluefin. I really don't. I've seen her a couple of times. I think it's kind of clever, but nah, but you could be drop the O. No, not even. Can you find a responsible person connecting to a link? I don't know what that means. Is Dax really a police officer? He is not currently employed by a department. That's the question everybody's so obsessed with. He's pretending to be a cop. In order to be a law enforcement officer, you have to have a certification from the state. He has it. He does have that. He is not currently employed by a police department. He's acknowledged that multiple times, but it doesn't matter how many times he acknowledges it. People are still coming at him for it. And then he's kind of like, I'm just done answering that shit. Again, I'm not supporting or whatever. I'm telling you the facts. The facts make your sphincter cringe, that pinky urge, is that what it is? I don't know. It's a very clever live stream, I think, because she gets people to react. And like when they send gifts, like they'll send one of the caps and she'll get that stupid cap off my head, Johnny. I told you not to do that anymore. And she's pretending like she's their teacher, and they're a bunch of unruly kids. It's very clever. Who's on right now? Hold on, let me see. I'm going to the TikToks. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Dax is on right now. And I can see that it's him because it actually shows his name. Let me go. I'm going to scroll through and see if he'll just come up on my... sometimes he'll come up on my... FY... No, that's not him. Somebody else that looks like him. I'm seeing if he just comes across my FYP. You know how you can like watch? I don't want to go into his I don't want to go into his live because then I get sucked into all that and whatever. Nope. Of course, now because I've said something about it. Oh wait, here he is right here. Okay. Now you can look at his live right now, and it's got I am Emery. Okay. I don't know how many people he's got in here, but that's real. And you can absolutely tell that it's real. And he's got his name down there. If you go to his profile, see down there where it says Live Pro? Now the followers is wonky. I don't know why it says that. Sometimes it just does that. That's a TikTok thing. Sometimes it'll do that. It says that on mine sometimes too. Kind of freaks you out a little bit when you have 750,000 followers. Yeah, there we go. Now it says 753,000. And it says live pro, and it shows that he's live. That's how you know it's really him. All these fake accounts that are just trying to get his followers to give money. That's it. He is not employed by a police department right now. He's not. He's acknowledged that. He acknowledged that to me when I talked to him privately on the phone the other night. He was there and his girlfriend was there. And, it was a very candid conversation. I was like, look, bro, I get, and I asked him point blank. I said, in retrospect, do you wish that you had done some things differently? He goes, absolutely, dude. I did a handful of those in the whatever, but because of the fake live streams, people think I'm continuing to do it. And they're coming at me literally every day, doxing him and doing all this horrible shit, threatening him with legal prosecution and shit. And no one's ever going to be able to do that because he's not technically done anything legally wrong. If you disagree, that's cool. I get it. And you're entitled to that. Just like you are with me or any other creator. Scroll the fuck on, right? But accusing somebody of doing something illegal is defamatory. And there are people, I did talk with him about this, and there are people who are going to kind of find out the wrong in a really ugly, nasty way that they have made a mistake. And that's all it is. It's a misunderstanding and it's a mistake. Whether you like it or dislike it, whether you support him or don't, and I'm not making a claim one way or the other. I said when I got on that live stream where everybody came at me, I was like, I don't have a dog in this fight. Like, it's not like he's my best friend. I met the guy one time for 5 minutes. I just find the story interesting. Ethically skimming the line, but not legally, nothing wrong with it. Exactly. 100%, 1000%. So I send you a WhatsApp link. Will you be able to trace the admin? No. But you could subpoena him. I mean, if you really had to for something. So I can't do Donald Duck, Bobby. They wouldn't talk to me anyway. They know that's a joke. So you ever been approached by law enforcement to work for them doing what you do? No, I wish they would. It's a question of resources. They don't have a whole lot of resources for that stuff. Is it encrypted? What do you mean? I mean, if y'all, there is literally nothing from stopping any one of you from putting my link tree in your bio right now. Like it takes 30 seconds to put it in there. That doesn't mean I'm responsible for it. If someone screen records my live stream and then plays it on an account to try and bilk people for money, I mean, is that my fault? No. Now, I take a huge responsibility, way more than I should. I'd already be probably at 800,000 or more, potentially, if I wasn't so proactive about going and deleting the scammers. So you can't trace it on WhatsApp. Any phone can be traced. The question is, how can you do it? Legally, you can. But it requires a lawsuit, a civil action, or a criminal action of some kind. Yeah, exactly, Julie. Have you ever emptied a scammer's account? No. You check your followers after coming on Kane Brown? Yes, and I did, and I talked about it. I got probably a half a dozen Kane Brown. That was a huge one. And only a couple George Straits. And I still, to this day, get Jelly Roll. I've unfollowed them all just for that purpose. Like Dax is another one. This sounds nuts. Follow Dax's live still right now, as best I can tell. Go follow Dax Emery right now. Just, even if you don't like the guy, go follow him and watch what happens in the next 10 minutes. You'll get followed by a half a dozen accounts pretending to be him. It's just like when you follow me. You know, and like I said, I go out of my way to get rid of, I spent thousands earlier this month to get rid of 30 or so of these imposter accounts. There's still some out there. There's still about 10 of them. They've created 2 over the weekend that I know of. And we just go and we continue to report them. And here's the problem. If you go in, and I'm going to show you guys on mine. I'm just going to pull up mine real quick. My imposters, that is. If you just type in, I mean, you can tell I've been doing it. .compton, right? Like there it is, right there. That's the results. You can see right underneath me is THEDOCCOMP. That ain't me. That account's about 3 days old. You see where it says blocked by me. If you click on that account, it has 48 followers and 8 followers and 48 following. Go look at the 48 that it's following. They're all my followers. It goes and follows all my followers, and it does it to trick people into giving them money. That's what it's for. Okay. Let's continue. If you just click on users up here, you'll get the full list. The first one is the one I just showed you. The one below that is Ruck Fobocalls. I created that. It was mine. I lost access to it, and TikTok won't help me get it back. There's one that's Calvin Hill. You guys have heard me talk about Calvin Hill. Look at that one right there above my finger. But it has the .compton 3. Okay. Then there's these wannabe bitch-ass troll accounts that say shit like cock.compton. They do that on purpose. Then they come into my live streams and talk shit. They just get blocked. And there's some legal shit that's in process. There's one that came up last weekend, or this past weekend. The .compton 59 has 54 following and 15 followers. Okay. Not me, but look closely at the name. It says the .compton 59, but they're using my photo. That's a copyrighted photo. They can't use it. They're not supposed to. So now I've reported this. And let me show you in my notifications. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Here, report result updated. Okay, here's the one. I told you about Dax's. I'll show you mine in a second. What happened to Kelly K, who's a pastor, and TikTok will not verify him, so it won't stop? I mean, it's happening to me. So I don't know. It happens all the time. Kelly K actually reached out to me. I think that's who I think it is. Is that a guy? It's like got about 50, 60,000 followers. Is that him? Okay. I reported the live stream that I showed you guys this morning where it was the video of a woman. And I forgot what her name was. Somebody was using your photo in today's live stream. It happens all the time. I mean, they're trolls and my mods got it. Trust me. And then whatever account it is will get shut down. I reported that live. You can see you reported I.am Emery's live. Remember, I am Emery. It's the actual account name is I.am.emery.2, which is not Dax. Okay. We'll review it and take action if there's a violation of our community guidelines. That was at 9:28 this morning. At 9:38, I got a notification. It says no violations found. We reviewed the live you reported and found that it does not violate our community guidelines. How the does that not? He's a live pro. Why is TikTok not fixing that issue? Now, there are those who would argue that it's because even these fake live streams are making money for TikTok. So they're a little less inclined to do it. Here we go. Report result updated. Here's one that I did last night. No, I'm sorry. This morning. No, what is today? Yesterday morning of mine. You reported Doc Compton's account. Okay. Doc Compton is my name. It's a registered trademark. We'll review it and take action. That was at 7:51 this morning. At 8:21 this morning, no violations found. They're using my name, my face, and they're following all my followers. We've reviewed the account you reported and found that it doesn't violate our community guidelines. You may have other ways to seek resolution, such as an out-of-court dispute settlement processes or in-court proceedings. So they want me to sue whoever this person is. Not a joke. That was yesterday morning. I reported an account using my name and my face, and they left it. That's one of the dark, shitty sides of being a live creator. We have to deal with this shit all the time. So again, if you think I'm kidding, follow a big live streamer, follow a celebrity account, and wait an hour and watch what happens. Can you hack a WhatsApp link to see the creator of the group? You've asked me that multiple times. I've already answered, and the answer is no. But any money the scammers make would be sent to the real creator. No. That's what people aren't understanding. If I have an account that says I am the Compton, but that's not mine, they go live with a fake live stream. The account that says I am the Compton gets paid, not Compton. That's what people are not understanding. And that's what I went into that live stream that night to try and explain to people. That is not how it works. I mean, why? That would be like me creating a new account. Instead of getting one payment per week from TikTok, I'm going to create 10 accounts just because I want to have 10 small blah, 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 using content from 3 or 4 months ago. That's illogical at best. It's just the weirdest thing. I don't know why people would think that. The person behind that account has their PayPal or bank set up for that account. Exactly. And it is not the person that they are imitating. How do I know it's a fake account? There's a lot of things. I'll show you some. You want me to show you some right now? because I haven't touched my new followers today, or at least not since I started the live stream. Hold on. And I haven't gained for followers today, like 500 or so, which is kind of a sad effort. Okay. Let me see. Let me go into new followers. All right. That is the list. That is the new followers list right now. The very first one looks legit. The second one, the name is, and let me block that. There we go. The name says, thank you, Lauren, very much. That one says We EAL 86. It has 77 followers. It's following 3370. That ratio is not all that unusual. They have no profile picture and it's private. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. That one is real. That one looks real for sure. I'm going to find one that's like so blatantly obvious that it's just ridiculous. Give me just a second. And when I find one that's so obvious, then I'll show you why I say it's so obvious. There's certain things that they do and follow things about their profiles themselves. That one's probably, but I'm going to let that one go. Okay, here we go. Here's one. It's not a fake, but it's very likely not from this country. Okay. And again, it's not that I'm anti other countries. It's that if you live in a particular country, which I'm betting this one does, there's only one reason you're following me. Okay. Anybody want to guess? Anybody want to guess where that music is from? Because you can find out. You click on the little music tab down here. Okay. Tell me a couple things you notice about this. Okay. Everybody that follows this appears to be from a certain country or continent. Okay. And that's not about skin color. It's not about that. It's that there's a lot of similarities in these profiles. If we, for example, the song is Pas de Bonne Humeur by Dadushi X DJ MCG. Let's Google that real quick. Come on now. Here we go. I have to turn my computer back on. Okay. We're going to Google that exact thing. Pas de BONNEHUMEUR Dadushi. I don't know what that means, but DJMCG. Yes, there. I'm going to go to that artist's YouTube channel. That artist's YouTube channel has 7,500 subscribers. It's a relatively popular musical channel. Okay. Let's go back to, let's get off of that. I see them on TikTok. What I want to find is like a bio or something. There's no American bio of them whatsoever. Continue as a guest. And the language is French. There's a lot of African countries that have French, that use French. Okay. So I know roughly where this is from. Let me turn up the volume. Okay, so that kind of borders on the dirty. Just saying. Okay, so that's the first one. That's also French, but it's African French. Okay. This is not someone who has an interest in my content whatsoever. So what do I do with that? Boom, blocked. Done. Next. That's not someone that has any interest in my content. They have an interest in, here's another one. Ahmad, user number 80, blah, 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 blah. Okay. 21 followers. Let's look at them. They are all, the overwhelming majority of them are from similar parts of the country. They have similar languages in their names, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Okay. If you go to the following, here's what they're following. A couple of people that are live right now. Okay. Me and where's this one down here? Kind of toward the bottom. Also, a lot of people from that part of the world with Arabic names and profile stuff and whatever. Again, I don't have any problem with that, except that I know what they're there for. They want to, because I'm a live streamer and I have a lot of people in my lives. I have a lot of people that watch my stuff, a lot of people that comment and whatever. They're looking for people to get to follow them and watch them during their live streams. That's what it is. Okay. So that one, 100%. It's not that it's not real. It is real, but it's not somebody that I want following me because they're only there for one thing. And I don't want that. Okay. And there's people following me right now, kind of testing me. I can tell. But I'm not going to give them the pleasure of knowing who they are or knowing that I see them. Hold on. Let me get back to, okay. So we're going to go to Ahmad and block. That's it. There's a lot of accounts that here's what they'll do. They'll follow me and then immediately they'll start sending me other people's content or other people's live streams. And they're there to get views and or visitors to live streams and content. I delete those. That's why I say don't send me videos. And I know TikTok does that shit. It like randomly. Am I the only one? Tell me if I'm wrong. TikTok randomly sends your shit to other people and they go, ha ha ha. And you're like, I didn't send this to you. Have y'all ever had that happen? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes. Right? Okay. So there's no question. This one, oh, here's another account that's imitating me. Oh, that's another one. Here's a good one. This account right there at the very top, d.compton00. That's going to be a fake. And that's going to get immediately. Oh, and here you go. Read the caption, read the bio. Man of the people, star. They don't even know how to find a registered trademark symbol. Writer, only reach out to people I have messages for you. I have messages for you. If you get taken by this account, there's an element that's it's your fault. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and block immediately. Now, if you go look at who they, whoops, I just followed them. I didn't mean to. If you go look at who they're following, look at who they're following. Notice how all of those people say follow back. They're going to my list and following everyone. So if you just got followed by an account that says the.compton00, boop, it's a scammer. And if that account is following that account, we're going to immediately get rid of it. Oh, here's another thing. Here we go. Let's go into the following on this one. If there's a lot of people that they follow from countries where the scams may be prevalent, Nigeria, Jamaica, Ghana, Philippines, blocked by, they're watching right now. They're literally watching my live right now, or they were until just a moment ago. Let me go. Let's see if we can find another one. This might be one. No, that one's okay. Okay-ish. If you have 100% African name, it's pretty obvious to me. You're going to go. I'm not going to post that one because I'll get flagged for something ugly or something. Let me scroll through. There's one in particular kind that I want to find that I want to show you guys that I get a lot of. Where it's the girls. Hold on. And they continue to follow me for hours after the lives. Okay. This is a good one. This one follows me. Marine Corps Beauties 20. Okay. I know it's harder for TikTok for YouTube to focus on that. It just will not focus on it. Here, let me just show you just the pictures. There's 9, 10, 11 pictures total, or videos or whatever. Okay. No offense to whoever this person is in real life. How they get down, how they manage their social media, their personal life is entirely up to them, and I don't have any problem with it. Okay. I don't really need to say a whole lot about that, do I? Okay. And then there's like pretty much every video is them bouncing in one place or the other. But very quickly, I want you guys to look at the bio and look what it says. Munifa, I don't know what that means. I love California. Trust, sorry, only my followers. Cute, heart, 100%. Does that seem real to y'all? Okay. Following. Look at the followings. Okay. It's all dudes. Like all dudes, right? All dudes. 100% dudes. And look, they followed me. There's where they're following me. This account followed me 1 hour ago, according to my TikTok notifications. Look how many people they followed since me. So they're just going in and following accounts. There I am right there. So they followed this many accounts since me 1 hour ago. They're all male. I'm the only one that's live. No, there's one that's live, 2 that's live, but they're right around the time they followed me. So they went and followed me and a handful of other big live stream creators. When you get down to the very bottom of their list, and I'm going to scroll all the way down because I'm going to show you guys another trend that I see a lot. They follow 1 or 2 really big verified accounts. And then the very first person they followed after that is a Johnny Depp lookalike. Their words, not mine. That has 245 whatever. Bob Mudge, another fake looking account. The one above that could be real. I'm not sure. Another fake account, and so on. If you go to followers, you'll notice the preponderance of very fake looking accounts. That Mr. USA right there, let's click on that profile. They're live stream right now. That account, they're actually friends with. That account follows them as well. Now, this account is a live streamer, and if you go into this live stream, anybody want to bet me? The first 3 pictures, liquor, huge stacks of money, and I guess that may be Dubai. I don't even know what that is. The House of Allah, Saudi Arabia. What do you think the odds are that that's a real account? Fucking zero. So that's today's tutorial. I was trying to find some more of these, but this one's going to get blocked. The girl, no offense to whoever she is in real life, but that's not real. Anything that says grow agency, okay? Look at the title up at the top says grow agency right over there, right? Then down here, it says Mr. Trump fan page has 31,000 followers. You know what has 31,000 followers? Either it's a stolen account. Oh, and look at the people. That's the very first video they have posted. Okay. That's the second video they have posted. Here's the third video they have posted. Anybody recognize that music? And then everything else they have, look at the lettering on top of that. And this is a Mr. Trump fan page 1. What do you think the odds are that's a legit account? The answer is 0, kids, just in case anybody's okay. That's all that people say. And I have to go through this shit for hours every single day. That's why it's so important that you guys share my lives, because I need to get the actual numbers up and get real people in there. So there you go. I hope you've learned something today. Holy shit, I've been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I need to get the hell off this thing. I love you guys. I really do. I appreciate you. I hope you've learned something. I hope you've had your awareness raised, your interest piqued, and perhaps you've been mildly entertained. The mission continues, guys. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep fighting every day and do my thing. And for the people that hate me because of what I say, I'm sorry if the truth makes it tingle, but it's still the truth. Okay. I love everybody. I really, truly do. And I'm here to be objective and friendly to everybody until they give me a reason not to. How do bot accounts go live? All you have to have is 1,000 followers. Some people say 800, but I think it's 1,000. But if you're with an agency, you can actually get it faster than that, depending on who and what you are and what you do. So anyway, we're going to be back tomorrow. There's a live event on my profile. I'll show it to you just so you guys know where I'm talking about. Here we go. Here's my profile. My actual profile. It's got 753,000 people on it. Over here, it says live event tomorrow. Click on that. Boop. There it is. Busting Scammers Live tomorrow, April 16th. 101 registered. Now, y'all won't be able to see that when you go and look, but there's already 100 people registered for this event. Go click it right now. Okay? Now watch what happens if I go out of it and refresh. Now there's 119. Where's it at? I can't see the number. Yeah, 119. Okay, so go register for that. That way you get a notification when I go live. If you have questions about anything I do, you can message me. Try to give me some time, though. It does take me forever to answer all my messages. I get hundreds of them every day. My emails, same deal. I try to get to everybody that I can, but I do actually have to sleep and eat and shower and, sometimes. So I don't get to everybody. I do my best. Okay. Until tomorrow, kids, 11 a.m. Central, come back because we're going to do this again. If you've never heard me close the show, this is how I do it every time. I mean what I say. I love to hear it. That's why I say it. And I think that it'll probably resonate with some of you as well. I hope so, that you'll carry it through the rest of the day, perhaps into tomorrow until we see each other again. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 very simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right? I love you guys. Cheers. Shout out to the mods too, for real, because they worked their ass off today, just like every day.